There it is. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, we're doing some stuff. Hang on, there's one other thing I do need to do, and that is bring on the YouTube chat window as soon as YouTube realizes it's being streamed. There we go. Stream. Oh, it muted itself for me for once. That's interesting. And then pop out the chat. Move it to there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, and we're all there. Hello from Canada. Hello from Sweden. So, what are we doing at the moment? Well, I did play on a little bit more last night after I stopped streaming, or rather I took like 2 or 3 hours break and then played some more because I was just getting frustrated with it. But we did achieve a couple of things. Namely, we didn't die. That's the biggest achievement, quite honestly. So we are no longer at war with Aquitaine nor the elves. Aquitaine having taken Chateau Frontier and La Guillier and Chateau d'Epée. The elves having taken Aquitaine and previously to that Turin and Vifin and Brionne. Oh man, we are not doing well. Then I tried to build up my forces for a while, fought an absolutely gargantuan battle outside of Chateau d'Epée against Aquitaine. No, it wasn't Aquitaine. What battle was that? It was a fight against Bordelot. But I don't remember where that was. It might have been like... No, because I captured it. Well, they captured a castle. Maybe it was Aquitaine. I fought a big battle against somebody where they managed... I formed my entire massive army of all of our lords, marched over to them, stood right outside of the city, watched the garrison go down. Then the garrison was at like 300 militia still alive, and then suddenly they took the city. I was very angry because I was waiting for the garrison to go down a little bit so that I could pounce on their besieging army. And I was probably in the stage where I would have won the battle, but I was like, there's still 300 garrison. I'll let them hold out for a little longer. No, they didn't. They gave up. So very angrily, I then had to besiege the city to try to take it back again, while all their troops were still in the city, heavily weakened without having had reinforcements. Massive siege, like 1,000, 1,200 on each side. Whittled us down to about 200. At that point, I was not convinced that we would win, so I pulled back. Oh man, I had to retreat in the siege, and it was... it felt bad. But I was still alive. I survived the entire siege, which I was quite proud of. But we've whittled down our 300,000 ducats down to just 53,000. And this is up from 30,000. I went all the way down to 30,000 trying to rebuild things. My army as it stands now is pretty good. We have 35 Knights of the Realm, 4 Questing Knights, 3 Grail Knights, 29 Foot Squires, 8 Calmord Blades, and then an assortment of lower tier things. So our army is actually pretty decent, considering the number of knights we have. It's also pretty freaking expensive, which sucks a bit. I've been trying to keep my chivalry high to reduce those knightly wages, and I think I want to try to get it up to honourable, so the 2,000 plus range. But we are also in the process of basically hunting around, trying to kill Bordelot armies, because I think this is one mistake that we've been making, is Bretonnia really does well in open field battles, particularly when you have the number of knights that I have. So we want to be fighting these big open set piece battles to whittle down their lords to being a lot weaker than they are at the moment, and then doing the sieges. I think I've been trying to front load the sieges too much, which hasn't really been working. The other thing I'm actually quite pleased with is how well the damsel lords have been working. I barely had to bail them out at all. And they're not hugely expensive. Like my party is 2,300. Total expenses 5,000. So 3 armies are costing me like 2,500 ducats. Again, compared to the Airneer armies, that's nothing. Which means that they're basically fighting and winning battles themselves and paying for themselves. So yeah, damsels as generals, pretty good. Okay, what else is going on? I think that's it for now. We've reached the number of companions that we needed for the moment, so 11 seems to be the sweet point. That is leader of infantry, leader of cavalry, leader of archers, and also scout, steward, engineer, medic, 2 governors in waiting for when I actually get some holdings, and it is going to be the governors that kind of scale the most, and then 3 generals, which is the 11. So I still have 6 companion slots available if I decide to need them for other things. I could potentially get another Bretonnian Knight for a 2nd cavalry commander, so then I have 2 of them, so they can do flanking things. To be determined. I haven't done that yet. I've kind of been functioning in that, but also I usually run off and do my own thing, so... yeah, and also just because of the wide range of different skills that they have, as soon as I find one of the knights, there we go, they just give a lot of bonuses to everyone that they are commanding. I also noticed that one of you has leveled up. Brigand the Huntsman has leveled up. You can get another point into scouting, please, seeing as you're my scoot and you are supposed to be scooting a boot. Let's go and actually enable some music, shall we? Oh, this is going to be loud. I'm playing on my own, you can always tell. So, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to roam around the Bordelot area and see if we can pick off some more of their lords. The last lord I fought and beat was Duke Albert, the Duke of Bordelot. So I was pretty happy about that. See, here we go. If I can cut these guys off and destroy them, that would work well for me. I kind of want you to get away from Libourne. No escaping.
Not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Mordred. I am here to kill you. Alright. So one of the few battles where I actually outnumber them.
Hear me!
Destroying people. What about peace and friendship? Well, they should stop declaring war on me then. Great. Nighttime battle. Alright, so what are we up against? This is a heavily forested map. I'm not liking this. I also did not check their army to see what I'm actually up against, which was probably a mistake. It is really heavily forested. I'm not liking this at all. My infantry is good, but then not anti-arrow. Like, I've got squires, which are all two-handers. They're very good, like, killing other infantry. But we struggle against archers. Because my main counter to them having archers is these guys, of which there are many. I think that this kind of deployment is actually okay. What have they got? 15 cavalry, 72 infantry, 14 archers, and then 10 cavalry. Oh, horse archers. 10 horse archers. So yeah, it's a small force compared to ours. So I think what I'm going to do is get the cavalry to act on their own initiative.
Poachers! Use ale onwards, men!
And then have the infantry and archers move up, because it looks like they're trying to move away. Where exactly they are going?
À moi! Je les prends en avant!
The last couple of battles have also meant that I can equip my companions a lot better. So some of them are now actually wearing Bretonnian armor and things. So we're getting there in terms of equipment. Blocking range. I like how they're shooting at burst.
What are you? Onwards, men!
And actually, when you tell the cavalry to follow their own sergeants, they do actually split in half, which is got 2 of them there. Ooh, take out one of their knights or something, pretty good. Some right arrows. poorly executed night, questing night. Where are the bad guys? Yeah, there's the bad guy. 116 damage delivered and did not die. Looks like a nice roll. Ah! Ah! Don't know why my lancing has been so poor recently. I also don't know why sometimes my spear glows. Usually at the end of a battle, it's just like, yay, we won! Here, have some magic. So we lost only 2 guys. Oh, fantastic. Wow, that was a slaughter. And that's not the kind of battlefield that usually befalls us. So I think what I'm going to do is... should start capturing these guys if we actually want to start winning these battles. Let's give out some promotions. Let's get some more infantry. As they tend to be the ones who die a lot. And I really do need to try to get some more chivalry. A Bretonnian sword. Excellent. I've actually been waiting for one of those for a long freaking time. Because he's still using the rusty version. I got 2 of them. Oh, happy days. You're using a Vosgier. This probably will go to the engineer. Who at the moment is using a sword and board, but this would allow you to get a second bag of arrows. We got some really good stuff, actually. Let's put that away and that away. Let's give you the Bretonnian sword and then some more arrows. And then let's see who needs armor. Oh, I was wondering if that was going to be an upgrade. It's not. I don't get upgrades very often, unfortunately. You, however, do. Masterwork Knightly Arming Sword. You are currently using a balanced Knightly Arming Sword. What do I have? Legendary. And we did also give away a regular one there. And then Loophole. That is a huge upgrade for you. That is not, however. Bretonnian Tabard over Hubuk has a lot more armor than Knight of the Realm armor. That's interesting. And you don't yet have the skill to use a bigger bow. You need 50. We should probably just keep those, though, for when they are able to use them. Because they will eventually. Usable. I'm going to do a similar thing. Give you a two-hander. You can use the bow. That wouldn't be very knightly of you, though. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That, in fact, is an even better upgrade. And that's an even better upgrade. You are now using the two-handed sword. 32 armor. What the knights are using. These are not. But it is still an upgrade for you. And the fine rough bearskin is armor of 24 against 22, so that is also an upgrade for you. Lanwin the engineer. And you still don't have a two-handed weapon, but that's okay. That helmet's actually even better. That helmet's even better. Don't need the shields. Any of these better for you? Those. That is. Those are. That is. Okay, so that is everyone upgraded. And we kind of want to keep that U-bow as a backup item. Because I want to see the skill of these two. So bow skill 43, bow skill 45. So they're only 5 and 7 points away from being able to use that new bow. Which is good. Just put these back on. That's a lot of lords. It's about 100 and something.
Stop there. Who are...
Tempted to also resolve this one because that's a very small army compared to what we have. That'll do. Man-at-arms sword. Oh yeah, I did manage to upgrade my helmet. That was one nice thing. So those do not upgrade me. Those do not upgrade you. You. Does upgrade you. Kind of speaks to the quality of the equipment that we already have when there are so few upgrades. Man-at-arms sword, you're using a legendary one, so never mind. That is 30 armor. Is that really not an upgrade? Knights of the Realm equipment is really not as good as you would think it is. So maybe I should try to get a couple more questing knights. That is an armor of 32 against 22 against 24. Which is also an upgrade. And the rest, we'll just loot. I catch any of these guys when they're out and about. Yes. Because I was disorganized for so long.
What do you want, stranger?
Screen. Screen's in a window. That's not good. I've got Roland the Marshal there. More promotions. Lordly Bretonian arm shield with cape. Ooh, that's an upgrade even for me. Better than the legendary Grail Knight cape. Who the hell wears this? Oh, it's Lordly rather than legendary, that's why. Buckled armor might be an upgrade for somebody as well. Probably. Yeah. Massive upgrade for you. For you. But not for you. Oh no, that... hang on. 30 against 28. That is an upgrade. This is the nice thing about fighting so many lords in a row. Is you do get upgrades. And that is it. Okay, seriously, why is my screen in a window now? Don't make me restart. The other nice thing of getting all of this loot is going to be worth a small fortune when I sell it. Which is good, because my combat kitty is looking a bit short. Can I change you here? There we go. Alright, so I kind of want to get close to, but not on top of you. Until now. Too disorganized, can't catch. Oh! Gotcha!
Yours is not a fake.
Man, we are fast. Oh, I meant to automate this. But this is another Duke, although I think this is one of the dead Dukes.
Under my orders!
Mindman, thank you very much for the 23-month resubscription. You are so close to that epic 2-year resub. So thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Mindman. Thank you. I think that the 2-year is the orange wings, which are superior to the golden ones. Right. I think we can just go boop. What are we up against? A bit of cavalry. Let's have you automate yourselves again, because that seems to work pretty well.
Longbow! Use the Coco! Sir Lady Weezy! Arm's length apart!
Just moving forwards. Start picking ourselves up against you. So it looks like they're charging in and having a go. Hopefully our own cavalry can counter. Or, they work too. Ow! How did I get stopped? I was immune to those. Oh, you have a trebuchet? Let's go. Facing the wrong way there, dude. This is definitely not a dangerous place to be standing on a trebuchet as a lord. Totally fine to stand here. Yeah, that's right. Hit the trap. Ow. I think they're hitting it as well, which means it's doing more damage to the trap. Oh dear. Let's start regenerating some Grail strength. There we go. Haha!
Hold rider! Wait for king!
Seem to be a bit stuck. Reinforcements have arrived, and they killed him. Good. No deaths. That's what I like to see. Definitely capturing them. 5 lords now that we've taken. And this is in tier order. We'll take all of those. I don't know if those are going to be upgrades for anyone. So far, no. Getting closer, but you're the last one that could potentially need this. And you need those. You've already got Lordly Male Chasseur. So we'll give you that. And there we go. Awesome. Let's get out of here. And I think what I should probably do is head down to our capital and drop these lords off in the dungeon there. Which should also earn me a ton of influence, rather than ransoming them off. That's a bunch of Beastmen Raiders. Going to say no to the ransom. Okay, to the keep, to the dungeon, donate prisoners. You, and you. 30 influence for that. And then we go to the other ransom for everyone else. Wonderful! And then we sell all the other stuff. Thankfully this place has a lot of money, so they should be able to afford a lot of this. Maybe not all, considering how expensive this is. No. And then we should smelt all of that stuff down. 52 grand. That puts me back over 100. I'm feeling a lot better about our financial situation. I think it's been really helpful having this, like, step back, think about how we're actually fighting these wars and be like, I'm doing this wrong. Need to take out their lords first, and then you can start thinking about taking out the castles. Because you'll have a much easier time to do it, particularly when they're not just sieging your own stuff down. Then we just need to find a way of doing this to the elves. Unfortunately, the elves tend to like congregating in these massive armies rather than being out and independent like these guys were. What else do I need? Smithying. Because a few of the smiths are now curious, and I would definitely like to learn how to make these. The rest we can just go ahead and smelt down. We need charcoal. Hopefully that's enough to keep us going for a bit longer. And you're also curious. And just do the skill. Good. And then you can just make the rest into charcoal. Wonderful. And then let's sell the metal. 3.5k. I have leveled up. What do I want to level up in? I could get the final point in charm. I could do a point in faith so I can get more of that ward save. I'm actually kind of tempted by that. Was a lady. And in fact, I would like to recruit your one mountain guard. Thank you. And speaking of the lady, let's go to the Grove of the Lady. And be sure to get rid of the battle pilgrims, because they're just taking up space in my party that can be better used on other people. Probably put them in a garrison. Oh well. Grab those recruits. And there seems to be a Chaos Lord down here, so let's go murder his face.
Let me spread my pustules on you.
Let's go. Ah, should I go to resolve this? Nah. It's fun to kill Chaos. Way past him, but...
Call, Bannerlord, Sir Lady Weezy.
General's come out front. No! You both swing and miss. Well, that's the general dead. And now my archers seem to have just a whale of a time.
Hold Rider Charger! You there! What temper those cowards!
Yeah, I'm not really expecting them to put up a fight. So I think I've got about as powerful a Bretonnian army as can get, while not completely exhausting myself with chivalry. Although, speaking of chivalry, I should try to do another quest or two so I can try to get a couple more questing knights. Because they are a pretty significant upgrade. Need to make sure that I keep the chivalry high. Let's see if there's any other quests going on over here. Nobody wants me to clear this out. Still true. Damsel, lady, where are you? Over there. I think you'll be fine. There's about 100 of you fighting in that battle. A fair in the woods. Sure. I'll take the deal. I'll have some of your feast. I'll go to the races. Didn't get anything. I'll examine the peculiar turnip. It's completely ordinary. I'll buy it anyway. Okay, come on, quests. There's one. What you got for me? Deserters. Perfect. I like these deserter ones because the battle ones are fun. They give you a lot of chivalry.
I don't think I know you.
Is there a list of the mods I'm using anywhere? This mod looks very interesting. So the big mod that I'm using is the Old Realms. You can just find it on the workshop. It has all of the install instructions on it on the workshop page. And then I'm also using Smithing Anywhere, or Smithing Regens Anywhere, and Governor's something. What's that one called? But the big one is Old Realms. That's all the Warhammer stuff. Smith Stamina Regens Anywhere. Governors Handle Issues. That's the other one. Alright, let's fight some deserters. $52. They're chaos. Attack! I think I might just send the cavalry in, because this should be a relatively straightforward fight.
Under my command!
Son waits the king!
Off we go. We do have archers. Three of them with a couch lance. That's what I like to see. I don't think it matters though, because they're not going to hold up against the rest of that. And there's a victory. No losses. Beautiful. Alright, we're 1,548 chivalry. I then need to talk to this guy. 1,548. I think they should get me straight up to 2,500. Because you have the choice of saying, no money, no payment. $2,500. Booyah! Okay, well, I think it is definitely high time that we've got some more questing nights then. Let's get, say, 10 of you. Now, this is going to dramatically increase the upkeep cost. I would like to try to keep my chivalry above honourable if I can, because it does give me that ticking increase. And I do like the fact that nightly wages are cheaper. Wait, chivalry rank sincere? No, it's not. No, you just haven't recalculated. Do I need to recruit anybody? Yes. Take the knight out. Please and thank you. still hasn't recalculated. Mordred has gained the honest trait. Oh, cool! Honor represents your reputation for respecting your formal commitments, like keeping your word and obeying the law. I have no idea what these traits do. I think that they might make companions act differently towards you. Do any of them have it? One of them does. Brigand is honest, apparently. I'd trust him anywhere. Also, he gained some scouting. Travel speed when morale is higher than 75, which is basically yes, always. Lanwin also leveled up and also gained athletics. You want the weapon handling because you're an archer. And Lanwin, you are governor, so engineering. Renoel, big upgrade. Let's give you intelligence because you are a leader. Your stewarding also increased. Give you the siege engine construction rate and scouting, so you get some more movement speed. Nice upgrades. Okay, let's see if I can find another quest or two to do. Or we could join your army in their siege. Or I could just continue to try to find and destroy some of their armies. Like him, in fact.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright, let's do this.
On my command!
You know what? I've not updated this in a long time, but I'm going to update it now. Because I'm in a good mood. Old Realms is core. That'll be you. Copy page. And then we have Smith Stamina Regen Anywhere. Which is that. And finally, we have Governors Handle Issues. Oh no, it's not finally, we have one other. That one is on the Nexus. And it's the music pack. This one might take a second. Do 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 do. Come on, hurry up and load. Do do do. And here we have the Old Realm submod, Total War Warhammer music pack. There we go. Okay, so that mod list is now actually updated. Move all of these into the archive. I've not used them for a while. Cool. There you go. Very simple list. Right, what are we fighting? We are fighting an enemy lord.
Archers, forward!
actually what is
Move!
really nice position.
Cavalry, forward!
Oh, you can see the city back there. Nice. This would be such a nice defensive spot. Oh man. Unfortunately, they're going to retreat to the woods over there, so I think what we're going to do is just do this.
Poacher,
Shield up. Lance down. To enable the charge again. Round 2. Trying to do is hit this joker. Don't think they're going to live very much longer. Back to the French, are we? Yes. After an absolutely terrible showing yesterday, I think we've started to recover this game a bit. And there's the victory! And my glowing spear of ultimate victory has started igniting again. Jolly good. Should I say, are we? You are my prisoner now. Slowly but surely getting all of their lords in my jail. Or in our jail, I should say. I still don't have any towns or castles of my own. Because we keep freaking losing them. Lordly Knights of the Realm Gauntlets, and they are still worse than what I'm using. Oh, yes, because I've got Blessed Knights one. Not actually sure if these would be better than what any of you guys are using. Yay, they are. Okay, so a couple of little upgrades there. And the rest is just stuff to sell. Beautiful. And somebody leveled up. Brigand got 200 athletics. +1 control or +1 vigor. Considering you're my captain of archers, I'll take that control, thank you. I love the fact that his name is Brigand. Just makes me chuckle every time. So your theoretical limit's 210. You're at 262. Are you going to be able to get to Deadshot? Probably. Alright, I think what I would like to do is try to find another quest if I can. Give me a quest.
Stop there. Who are you?
I am your worst nightmare. Although I'm not Musalon, so that's not actually necessarily true.
Under my command!
Ooh, heavily forested.
Least come on!
I have 3 archers only.
You love temper those go on.
And a trebuchet. But I think I've stopped it firing now. I keep finding peasants from somewhere else. There we go. That's all of the Treb crew dead, and their army as well, I think. I would say it's work well done. I think I do want to get another Bretonnian knight for the army. So then I can have 2 cavalry commanders, because they always split into 2 anyway. And I want to make sure that both the left side and the right side are commanded. The other thing I'd really like to loot is a bloody lance. Like a decent knightly lance. Because they're a lot longer than the one I'm using, so couching would be easier, I think. Who's left? The Grail Knight and a Question Knight. Okay, trust the Grail Knight. Not anymore. No losses whatsoever. Get in. Take the prisoners. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans, am I? So be it. First of all, you lot are definitely staying. Sort by tier. Of course, it's just the levies that I can't necessarily take all of. Pauldrons with cape, another great helm, questing knight boots. Ooh, balanced lance. That's better than what I'm using. Take it. Better than what you've got. That helmet is in fact better than what you've got. You can definitely see out of that, I'm sure of it. You've got a light demi-lance. Use the knight demi-lance. Those. One and Rusty are apparently identical. We managed to find a whole bunch of these Masterwork simple short bows. So my people have been using those quite aggressively. Still waiting for your two-handed weapon. Right. Let's continue going this way to see if we can find some quests. Alberic, killed you once already. What are you doing back? 39. Ouch. So this is the leader of the faction I'm at war with. So we really want to stop him. Oops, sorry, it's a tradition. I want a tradition.
Proud Rider! Eat!
He even's using a trident, I just noticed that. Doing a very good job of protecting your peasants there, my dude.
Man tempo waits a king!
Oh, the trebuchet's back online. Ow! I've lost sight of him. I think he might already have gone down. Then again, maybe not. There's a grail, right? Yeah, I think he already went down. And there we go, there's the victory. We did lose one Verlaine. Not a great showing from Ulberic, though. And we are again over capacity. Let's keep the promotions rolling through. I'd very much like to be able to get some more questing nights, but that's not going to be possible for a while. Should probably head back and cash in some of these guys soon. Dented Great Helm. Masterwork Bow, which you can actually use. Loophole, however, cannot. Right, and then Brigand, I actually got an Azurai Ornate Bow, which are kind of ridiculous in how strong they are. can indeed upgrade the armor, though only just. So we now have 2 U-bows available, which I kind of want to lock. How good is their archery skill now? 46, 48. They're getting very close to being able to actually use them. I think I want to go to Castle Baston, and we'll just go and sell stuff up here. Not really worth going all the way back to Carcassonne. Although there's a chance the different lords can escape. So I want to choose the prisoners to be ransomed. Be all of these, but not the lords. Ransom you as well, that's fine. Unfai, the Bretonnian Knight. I did want another Bretonnian Knight. I think I'll hold off for the moment. Try to keep my money over 100,000 if I can. Make sure it's possible for all of this. Oh yeah. GG easy. I say, I'm fairly sure that 35 is better than what half of you lot are using. And that's a 34. There we go. Now you can sell that. There are also arrows. Primarily the large bags of arrows. Which matter most for you? Okay, and then we can sell the rest. Up to, but not including the U-bow. So all the shields. 50,000 more ducats. Okay, our treasury is recovering for sure now. And then we can smelt these things down. I'm a curious smith. Do we have anything I want to? You to make me some more charcoal efficiently, please. I think I might even have you do that too. Because I don't care so much about these recipes. This is all stuff I've broken down 100 times. Sophie, you're a lord. Let's give you scouting so you can actually catch up with people. Then me. Charm. Effort for the people. +3 relation with nearest settlement owner clan when I clear out a hideout. +1 town loyalty with my clan. Bart, penalty of law to the same culture. Or cost of hiring mercenary troops. No, definitely this one. Relations when I clear out hideouts. That's amazing. Find another quest.
Give me a quest!
So let's go to the Grove of the Ladies and get some more lessons. Programs, they're very good in Total War Warhammer, but the fact that they don't upgrade to anything makes them not ideal. Taking a castle. Awesome. Deliver herd to Hildehheim. It's not a million miles away. Sure, I can do that.
Hey, so who are you?
I was just thinking, I could imagine, like, modern day Bretonian laws. It would be like European vacation laws. Like, one law which I found out about recently in Sweden is if you fall unwell during a vacation, your vacation gets refunded and then counted as a sick day instead. I could imagine Bretonia, modern working labour laws in Bretonia would be like, you have a certain number of questing days per year, days that you are allowed to be going questing. So if your nation's at war and you don't turn up for your military duties, be like, I was on a quest. They'll be like, cool, fair enough, carry on. Fair play to you. I was using my questing allowance. Like, why didn't you show up to the siege? I was questing. Alright, enough said.
Yes? You need something from me?
Say no more, say no more. Right, I think it's time to get a couple more questing notes. I'm going to try to keep it above 2,000 now, because 2,000 is the honourable status. And that gives me the wage reduction and also the bonus chivalry. Because now I am needing to start considering upkeep. So I'm gaining 30, 42, and losing 35. So as long as I keep that positive honour... I do not want this castle. Let's give it to you. Yeah, he absolutely adores us, because we're basically keeping his duchy alive right now. You still owe me a town! I haven't taken one yet. You still owe it to me. Oh, they're mercenaries. So yeah, you two have both got at least 2 fiefs now. See, I'm even the biggest. I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss. And we are doing okay in terms of prisoners, are we not? Yes, we are. Good, good. Alright, let's rejoin the war. I have enough influence where I could probably raise an army if I wanted to. Oh, Bordello is under siege. Interesting. Is that us? Might well be us. Because that I would take. Also help that fight. You know what? I think I'll do that first. Well, let's kill this guy. Trying to be a sneaky little rabbit. Captured you. Cool. But I think you were one of the ones I captured previously and released.
Under my orders!
That is a messy ass formation.
Footmen! Forward! Move!
What the heck?
Move!
Better.
Infantry! Move!
Now, are you using a trebuchet is my first question.
Shiva! Eat you! You, sir! Sir, Sir Lady Winsies! Onwards, men!
It's charging in. take out the marshal. Not riding like that, you won't. These are all friendlies, those are. Those are only knight errants. There goes a questing knight, right in the face. 100 damage. It's not killing. Yeah, it turns out the Bretonian Knight's kind of tough. Crazy, I know. Says the guy with 250 hit points. And there's a victory. No losses. 250 hit points and top tier armor, and also a ward save because I'm a Grail Knight. Yeah! That's the last of the nobles being promoted, at least for now. So everyone is at least a knight errant. In fact, I only have 2 knights errant. 33 Knights of the Realm, 17 questing knights, and 3 Grail Knights. Painful! Ooh, fine blessed plated boots. Talking of upgrading armor. Another U-bow. Well, these are definitely going to be a string of upgrades. Maybe just the boots though. Better ones. That's everyone. And then if I'm able to, I think I'm going to join this battle as well. Take out their actual field army. Yep. Imagine being the one monk whose job it is to bless boots. I suspect it's more like... Well, no, it's still be a monk. Like dipped in a holy lake or something like that.
Lucerons! Sir Lady Weezies!
I'm going to primarily let my allies here fight this, since they're not really allies, it's more like enemy of my enemy. I don't have any horse barding yet. Haven't found much horse barding after these battles actually. Horse barding and lances, 2 things that just don't seem to drop. So are they. I'll just amuse myself killing peasants. I'm a Bretonian knight after all. It's kind of what we do. You whiffed that one. Did that horse get all the way up there? There we are, victory is ours. Huzzah! No losses. I'll take both of those. I'll take all of them. And this stuff is not great. You're welcome. A roadside accident. Oh no, how dreadful. We shall help him. And we shall do this with medicine. Hey, we succeeded. Good. Alright, so this siege of Bordello, this is not us. This is Gisero. You stand a hope in winning this? Guess if they have no army, probably. Our army is over here, going up to Turenne. Your prosperity is 4993. Your prosperity is 3319. We might be about to kill Bordello here.
It's been a while.
My reaving is clearly paying off. Just seeking these standalone battles rather than going after their real estate. It's working nicely. There's something I could do. You know what? Because, yeah, there are actually two of us available right now. I have 2 knights. And a lot of archers.
Man of Charcoal Tempest, cloud
This village. Very nice. It would be a shame if something were to happen to this knight. There. You look like a higher level. Weakest jousts ever. This is kind of hilarious. Grail Knight, he's kind of tough. Yes. Yes, he was. Oh no, we lost a man. Bill. I'm sorry, Bill. Am I going to try the Game of Thrones Bannerlord mod? At some point, yes, probably. I'm just not done with this one yet. That's a lot of lords currently following us around in our little prisoner train. No upgrades. I think what I would like to do is go drop off some of these prisoners, however. Let's go to Chateau d'Epée. Yeah, it's going to be happening. You have not started the actual siege of that yet. So here, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. We're going to ransom everything that's not a lord. A High Lord, I should say, because there's lots of lords here. And Tancred, I think I'm going to hire you.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name?
Because I did want to have a knight that was secondary knight leader. So it's not me. And then, ooh, I've leveled up. Roguery, nice. +1 extra troop from village notables when successfully calls for volunteers, or faster recovery from raids. More loot from defeated villagers. No, I want that recovery from raids. And I can apparently do prayers, except I can't. Class doesn't have them. But I'll still take that faith for sure. And Sophie leveled up in scouting, nice. Let's increase your travel speed tonight. Lutke is my steward. Extra food from village raids. Troop wages while part of an army. Companion wages, recruitment fees. No. I think I want to have the reduced troop wages when I'm in an army. You've gained some knight running scouting as well. Then Tancred. Right, do I have any other career points? I do. See, I purposefully took the 20% extra armor penetration because I was tired of not actually being able to hit the knights because their armor is so heavy. Also, I don't have this trait. Hits below 15 damage will not stagger the player. I really need that one. Can I get one more point from anything? To get rid of the upgrade cost reduction because my economy is now well recovered. Oh, these all reset. Damn it. Recovery. You have nighttime running. You have cheaper wages and also more stewarding. You have nighttime running. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Might also check to see if they have some lancers for sale here. They're jousting lances, but I don't think those are the same as... Oh, they're not blunt damage or anything. I think that's probably the one I would want. It's a fair bit longer than my current one, which is what I'm after. No, that is what they're using. Okay, well, I have a spare lance to give to you. And then Talbot, you are also going to be a lancer. Wait, no, you're not. Talbot's the footman. Tancred. Tancred the tank is the other horseman. Did I just sell a shield? I did, but that's fine. Okay, so you're going to need some leveling up in terms of equipment soon, TM. Let's make sure he is set up in a good spot. Holy Crusader plus 135 hit points. Wow. How'd you get that? Also, my chivalry is so high that I can probably... How did I get so much chivalry? I haven't done any quests. Oh. Well, nevertheless, I will go ahead and get some more questing nights. Right, and then the other thing I wanted to do was churn away some more of the smithing. Any weapons here I particularly want to learn? Yes. Should be able to smelt a whole bunch of these away now. But still have more. Alright. Back to the war, I think. 8.5 movement. This is ridiculous. Plus 0.89 from having cavalry, plus 0.75 from footmen, 0.23 from nomadic. And then there's flat +2. So, I mean, we'd be moving 6.5, which is already fast, without being a Bretonian, but because we're a Bretonian, we're even faster. Not handing lords over or kitting out the new companion. No. You can't hand lords in to cities which aren't yours. So the reason I was able to throw them in the dungeon in Carcassonne is because we own Carcassonne. It's friendly. I cannot get to the dungeon of non-owned territories, which is why I'm keeping hold of the lords. But I'm hoping that having less prisoners in general means we're keeping a slightly better eye on the few that we have. What's the war about? I have no idea. They declared on us. And I would say it's not going well for them. Didn't realise I was so far south. I'd like to have another crack at Britain. Hello. You have a larger force than the others. 41 nobles, 11 longbows. And your token Grail Knight. 5 questing knights though. Impressive. Am I up to my 3rd character or is this the 4th? At least. So I'll join them. I'll put Tancred in charge of them. Cool. "21 archers. I have 46. It's another stupendously dark battle, but this one I think I'm going to give to my minions to fight. And it looks like you're trying to fight me, so let's send in counters. For reasons, you're swapping sides.
Phase on road!
And they just slammed right into my shield wall. And they're just Bretonian nobles, so not wearing much armor. So my archers are actually killing them by the horde. It's so dark, there's not a lot I can do here. Why did I make all those pitchforks? No, I'm not making them, I'm smelting them. Their pitchforks I've looted. And one of these days I probably will do some actual legitimate smithing. I don't really know why I'm being so precise about having everyone smelt. I think I just like them having the high skills. It feels efficient. Also, I thought I hated cavalry. I'm not a fan, but I do quite like Bretonnia. I have a real soft spot for Arthurian lore, Arthurian legend. Name's Mordred. And my real name is actually the name of 2 other knights from Arthurian legend. I just have a soft spot for Bretonnia. I just like them. I hate them in tabletop. I think they're freaking useless. I don't particularly like them in Total War Warhammer. But in this, where you can actually play as a cavalryman, they are fun. Right, have we just straight up killed their cavalry? Because this feels like a bit of an archery duel. Which, like, 2 people are maybe involved in. So how about send your archers over here? Try to get our archers into better range. The cavalry are moving along to protect us, which is really nice. There's the archers. Gives my engineers opportunity to gain some experience too. Here comes their infantry. Shit, see the flag's waving in the wind.
You charge!
Here comes the cavalry. Did die. This was a bigger battle. Just too bad that it was all in darkness and a heavy forest. There really wasn't much that I could do here. Now, I don't usually count the wounded. They just jump back up again. I've got a very good medic. Take the prisoners. Do the promotions. That's going to drop me below 100. That's fine. Below 2,000 rather. It'll bounce back again quickly enough. Oh, no it won't. I don't have the Lady's Blessing anymore. Bretonnian horse armor! At last! Where's the button? There it is. Oh, it's the black armor too. Nice. I don't actually know if this armor is better than what you lot are using. No, it's not. Didn't think so. 2210. That's decent armor. Also, some decent shields for the for Tancred. Yeah, already an upgrade. $16.10. That's an upgrade for you. But that's Tancred, so all of your stuff is going to be the worn-out stuff. You're going to want the Lordly... No, you want the Grail Knight Shield, because I usually give those out. And you're using an old Pure Blood. I do have a Palmation to give you. Which is better in everything except for maneuver, so use it. Speaking of which, Arthur, are you using Palmation or are you using an old Pure Blood too? Palmation is definitely just better. What am I using? Probably Palmation. Yes. I don't know what, like, higher level knights ride. I don't often see anything beyond Palmations. I know they exist, but they must be incredibly rare. in Total War Warhammer, they feel like worse Empire. Oh man, it's even more exasperated on tabletop. So, when I first started collecting Warhammer, I collected Bretonnia. Again, another reason I probably have a soft spot. Until I discovered that Empire Knights are just better than Bretonnia Knights. It's just like, well, what the hell is the point of Bretonnia then? Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Empire gets guns, they get artillery, they get magic, and they get better knights. Like, what the hell? Thankfully, in Total War Warhammer, Bretonnia Knights are fairly decent. But yeah, I just prefer Empire in every way. And I have played a significant amount of Empire in this too. But the other thing I like about Bretonnia in this is the chivalry mechanic. I think it's actually really underrated. It's fun to use. You're attacking with 400 men. Why? They have 500. It's the kind of audacity that I would be doing. Well, I guess there's nobody around to lift the siege. So you feel like you can just get away with it, which, yeah, fair enough, you probably can. Wait. No, look, I already had over 50. I'm going to see if these guys have got over 50 archery yet. Yes! Just. Armor pen with bows or speed wall reloading. No, definitely armor pen. Nemandus not yet, but Leupold. My main man Leupold can now use a longbow. I've been saving it for just such an occasion. More fizz damage, more accuracy, more missile speed, and then the stat which is not listed here, range. Kind of an important one. Ooh, Henry the Red. Let's make you Henry the Captured.
Under my orders!
Follow you, barrel!
What's that? What's that? It's incredibly long. Damage. Oops, there's not much on that. $1,098 damage. That's got to be a new record. It was a headshot. Oh dear. No, I'm not trying to retreat. I'm just trying to make a very wide turning circle. Glowing lance of ultimate death! Okay, this is a lot better. How's it feel if I'm just using it for thrusting? This is where I think it's going to be harder to use. Sort of slow. It's a bit slower. I mean, it's a lot slower. But the extra length is nice. Okay, I'm ready for another charge. Use my shield. Turning circle when you have the lance down is just insane. See if I can make it into a straight line. Didn't hit anything. Pretty sure the lance was done. Not like that, you can't. One guy left. And there's the victory. Taking prisoner. Take all of those prisoners. Lordly Blessed Knightly Gauntlets. They are still worse than what I'm using. No, because mine are legendary. Bretonian Warhorse. Speak of the Devil. Oh, man, look at that maneuver. 77 against 66. No bloody wonder I was struggling to turn so much. Requires riding 120. This thing is worth 50 grand. And we also got an Empire Charger, which I think might also be better. Oh, these guys have messed up again. Oh, Lordly Knightly Grail Shield too. Don't mind if I do. What was my old one? Was it just a Grail Shield? No, it was a thick one. Talbot's the Foot Knight. Arthur's the Cavalry Knight. So Empire Charger is not better than Abomination. I think I knew that. So for the rest of this, I think I can just loot it. The real question is whether the Fine Mail Gauntlets are going to be better for anyone. But because my Lords have been mixed up, I need to reorganize this. So Sylvie is my first to get new kit, followed by Brigand, followed by Arthur. No. Albert, then Arthur, then Tancred. Okay, actually goes there. Goes you. I do this kind of in order of importance for how much I need them to stay alive. So, wrong way around. Medic, Archer, Commander, Scout, Engineer. No, sorry, Steward. Steward, Scout, Archer, Infantry, Cavalry, Infantry, Engineering, Governor. The last two are basically just in training until I get the town of my own. I'm watching to see if you lose against Bordello. I don't think you will. Langwill has been destroyed. I think what I'm going to do is head back down to Carcassonne, drop off minions. Keep on escaping otherwise. Isn't there an upgrade where hitting enemy doesn't uncouch the lance? Yeah, I have that. But it doesn't guarantee not uncouching. I think it's just a 20% chance. Which is why I'm able to steamroll like through 3 or 4 people, but then after that it rises again. Alright, so choose the prisoners to be ransomed. All of these. Go to the keep, to the dungeon, donate prisoners, drop all of them in there. That's another 40 influence. We're getting a lot of influence now, which is nice. Albert still in jail, that's good to see. And then let's sell some stuff. This should make me a pretty penny. $29,000. Still didn't hit the 100k though. Let's have you make me some travel. Just so that we know for sure that we have enough. And then let's melt the stuff that I'm curious about, which is none of the above. So let's just get to smelting. Couldn't quite get them all. It's a brave little lady there, which I should probably do so. So that I can have the constantly increasing chivalry. How is my faith looking now? Yeah, I kind of like this idea of putting points into faith just for that ward save. It's a big bonus. And the blessing duration increase is also just a nice side effect. Because one of my criticisms has been how quickly these buffs run out. Like 3.8 days is nothing. I was going to get rid of the battle pilgrims. And seriously consider recruiting some more troops to bring us back up to numbers. Tarps, you have a quest. I bet it's to clear that place out. No. Deliver a herd. That I can do. That I can absolutely do. And that usually gives you like 800 to 1,000 chivalry. So I'll be able to promote a couple of my Knights of the Realm. I'm liking these campaigns. I'm like
Yours
3
is
campaigns
not a
behind
face
in
I
Bannerlord
know.
VODs. No idea
What
what's
is your
going on
name,
here.
stranger?
Yeah, sorry Drewski. I'm jumping between characters. Basically as I feel like playing different characters. So it's not a campaign, it's just my whims on a particular day. Which Paradox game am I working on these days? Hearts of Iron. The fact is very close. So we can deal with that very quickly. Let's go via... No, don't go there. That's a wood elf stinky place. Wait, somebody deserted. Why? I have 100 morale and I'm not over my troop limit. Weird. Bear in the Woods. Let's go to the Horsemark thingy. Reduce the cost because my charm is just so amazing. Completely ordinary. I have enough roguery where I have a 95% chance of identifying it. And Gien has a thing, but that is a Wood Elf town, so I'm not interested. There's Bergerac. That's where the really good bowmen are. So, how many of you do I want to promote is the question of the day. Probably 8. Which brings us up to 29 questing knights. There's quite a big jump between questing knights and knights of the realm. Shows how good the mod is. That you don't really need to keep up for it to be good to watch. I've just been enjoying the streams whenever
You wanted
I can.
to see me for something?
Yeah, I kind of feel the same, because usually if you play a game, you kind of want to stay with the same game to get through it, but there's just so many different things to do. You can be like a Elven Wizard, or a Bretonnian Knight, or a Empire Mercenary, or Empire Gunner, or Empire Witch Hunter, or Empire Wizard, or one of those pointy-headed people with weird ears. Like loads of different things. Tuan has been taken. So you succeeded, even though you were outnumbered. I want a town, but I don't want that one. I think I'm going to give that one to you. And after this, we need to start giving Hubold some more stuff. I love the fact that they still don't want to give me any of this. Like, you have 6 fiefs between you. I have 0. But I am beginning to think that we need another war. Because, yeah, Bordelot's fallen. Saint-Jean-de-Luz is the last of the Bordelot territories. Meanwhile, Wood Elves. Raiding a village. It's not
Yours
very
is
nice
not
of
a
you.
face I know. What?
Been joined here by one of my minions. Hello, Cyclotrude. I think I'm just going to automate this one. Immediately lose a soldier. Damn it. Who died? A Valane. You villain. And a Knight of the Realm. Boo. 2 foot squires. Ugh. Gilles, you've done well. Now you're in jail. You have a bunch of the Wainfleet people. A Bretonnian purebred. That is not quite as good as what I have, but it's not one of the weak horses. Because what they had was old purebreds. The charge damage is 40, and you guys are basically tanks, so I think the charge damage is probably worth more. Yeah, old purebloods, you can see the difference here. It's half the charge, 3 less speed, 6 less maneuver, and only 2 less hit points. But old purebloods are apparently noble mounts. Oh, this is not a pureblood, this is a purebred. They're different. Huh, okay. But still definitely an upgrade. Is it an upgrade over Palmation? Yes, because the charge. Palmations are basically just fast. Tancred. You have better than that. However, is not better. It's only a 34. Shields, that's fine. So let's head over here and see who's actually keeping Bordelot alive right now. Guess so. Do have a bunch of different lords around here. Also, I am still at war with Mousillon. I wonder what prosperity Mousillon has nowadays. It's also a long way from home, so I don't think it's going to be a particularly good one to go after. This is why I really kind of want to go back to war with Aquitaine. Take Frontier, take Epée, take Bordelot off of them. Aquitaine's bounced back. And then ultimately the Wood Elves, but I think that we need to consolidate all of this before we go after the Wood Elves. So I think it's usually the Wood Elves that go after this.
Yours is not a face I know.
So new horses like. Attack!
Hear me!
What are you doing? My infantry.
Move! Forward!
What the heck?
Move! Forward! Forward! Archers! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Cavalry! Move! Move! Man, tempo, proud, heat, heat.
My way! That's a lot of building. No wonder they're able to stop the hordes. Also, they're camping right at the edge of the map, so the cavalry can't just charge through them, they just slam into the edge. But that doesn't stop the squires from having a field day. Myself heal up a bit. Right, my heal also heals the horse now. What's the influence for that? Damn. And we also have sufficient surplus chivalry to promote a few more questing knights, I think. A Bretonnian Vulgier, Battle Pilgrim armor, fur over mail, surprisingly good equipment. But the Vulgier probably you want. Oh no, yours is a lot better. Wait, they're the same thing. Why is that one so much worse? Huh? Oh, because it's longer? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different model. That's more of a bill. That's an actual Vulgier, which is basically just the big axe blade. Huh. Interesting. So the fur over mail Yeah, it's not great for you. I thought it might be. I got 2 sets of this. Who on earth uses this armor? Legendary Knight Errant Shield. Ah, you know what? One of the engineers is still using Sword and Board. You. But you now have a Bretonian sword, which is a 2-hander. Even though it's not the best. Still better than what you have. And then did we loot arrows previously? So we need to get a large bag of arrows for you. See if there's any lower down. There are not. Okay. That's a big lord.
Yours is not a face I know.
But this
What
one
is
I'm
your
going to need
name,
to be a bit more
stranger?
careful about. Ah, your Wainfleet. You have Squite, sorry. Which I think is a combination of squires and knights. Squites. And Baston squires. Those are the beast slayers. You have some unique stuff. Ah, and there's the armor, in fact. So it's the Wainwright people who have that weird armor. The Fellowship of the Peasant Knight. Okay then.
On my orders!
I'm muddled up again. Do we have anything good here? Not particularly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to deploy a little further back.
Forward! Horsemen! Forward! Move!
Something like this. Are the Peasant Knights not mounted? No. And they have no archers whatsoever. Huh. I just want to take a look at their army. This is interesting. Let's start our army moving up.
Maintenant! Proud Riders! Proud Riders! En avant!
Moving.
The Lady Weezy!
So, Peasant Knights. I think are just footmen. They're basically foot knights. I think I'm in love. I should play as a Peasant Knight. Right, and they're the guys with the Vosges. That's why it was so freaking dangerous charging into that other army. These guys are incredibly good anti-cavalry. Unfortunately for them, they don't know what a bow is. Nor do they know what a shield is. Don't mind us, we're just having a bit of a cavalry duel. Alright, Geg of Wainfleet's gone. So they have literally no cavalry now. So what I'm thinking is...
Use them, Chivalrous! Onward! Chivalrous! Onward!
We set ourselves up something like this.
Poachers! You there! You
How's the
there!
infantry?
Sir Lady Winzy!
Oh, there.
Call, sir! Use whenever! Low, loose, loose formation! Call! I wheel along!
Let's teach them the importance of bringing some shields. Or at least cavalry. Act as a mobile shield. I feel like you guys are massively overshooting. You are in fact getting hits. Fair enough. Hey, Glynis. Don't face me. I want you to be face on to my archers. They have the best possible chance to hit you. And they are. And my engineers are getting a ton of archery skill, so we just needed a battle like this for a long time. Did I join a new group, or is this the same one? Same one. Oh, they're advancing. Thought for a minute you guys were out of ammo. No, you just couldn't see them or something.
Herz, Sie! Chivalrous, Sir Lady Winzy! Herz, Sie! I get to the level out with the charger! The charger! Out and charger! Poachers!
You know what they can't really beat? If they're stupid billhooks, if they're anti-cavalry, is why don't we just turn our cavalry into not cavalry? Counted. Or dead. All of them for squires. I would say that was a win. Squites are actually quite a high level too. Yeah, they're tier 5s. And the Peasant Knights tier 9. Huh. What are you? Languil, Sailor, Cordon Mariner, and then Knightly Mariner. Throwing weapons. That seems like cheating. That seems dishonorable. They killed, what, 4 squires? We just made 7 more. Alright, let's see what stuff they dropped. Lordly buckled mail armor. Mail mittens. And a whole bunch of battle pilgrim stuff. And another Vulgier. So, does anyone want this? I can't skip through this. That's nice. Unfortunately, this doesn't automatically update based on whoever you're hovering over now. I've just realised that your armour as an engineer is better than some of my top units. Including Luke. He was my steward. $34, 16, 34, 10. So the knight armor is still better. It's better overall. And then I think the rest is downgrade. Wait, Lupold's the steward. Luke is the... Who's doing what again? I think you are actually the steward. So I think you're in the wrong place. Tea? Seeing something else there. No. Landman's 40s. How have you got 40s? They're the second best gloves that we own. Okay. I need to double check my party organization again. I need to double check who's my steward. Lots of people have leveled up. Okay, look, Kay, you are my steward. Do I have 2 stewards? No, Loophole. Okay, Loophole's the engineer. Look, Kay. Is the steward. So they are in the wrong place. And you lot have reorganized again. God damn it. Goes Arthur, Emperor Taubal, Loophole. I think I've messed up your stuff again. But at this point, like, the numbers are like 1 or 2 different, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Shrine of Shalia, I do not want. I want a Shrine of the Lady, if there is one nearby. Oh no, I still have the blessing for a few more days. Or a fraction of a day. And I can probably join this siege. That's a lot of enemy lords. Where do they all come from? I think someone's been ransoming them. So Gareth of the Black Rose, that's a Musalon army. We got in it. 234 peasant levy. Not that I'm actually thinking of fighting these guys, I'm just curious. 21 billmen, 18 archers, 10 yeomen, 14 Black Grail Knights, 7 doomed questing, 21 Knights of Misfortune, 12 Graveguard Seneschals, 19 longbows, 2 hell wraiths, 10 hell knights, 21 ill-fated squires. Okay. The army that I was actually after is this one. You'll never know.
Yours is not a face I know.
It's a lot of no 5 Grail Knights. You have basically no front line. I'd say... Oh no, you have 32 peasant levy. But also 20 men-at-arms. Huh. Are we still at war with 4 different groups? No, we're at war with 2.
Under my
Bordelot, who's basically dead, and Mousselon.
You à moi! Ciao! Tempel dos
A lot of cavalry, which we're going to need to counter with our own 11 archers. See their infantry. Oh, right in the head with a lance. The Grail Knights are probably still around somewhere. It's just a noble. Phew. 3 Grail Knights just died in a row. 4. What's left? Albert's left and a noble. Albert's still on a killing spree. He's doing well. Got by a squire. How embarrassing. 6 dead though. Squires. And 1 questing there. Did we get the city back from the elves? No. Thankfully, Also, kind of, we haven't been fighting the elves. Let's reorganize here. I'm keeping an eye on to see what's reorganizing this from time to time. So far, I haven't seen what's doing that, though. It's already over. Man. These guys are going to be worth so much ransom. Okay, I really need to go and cash this in. Oh, another jousting lance. And questing knight boots. Okay, now we're actually in the right order, so you can get them. So we scroll all the way to the bottom. Down those over to Luke, who is the steward, and we know that is actually true. You've already got those. You don't need that. Okay, Arthur, the Bretonian Knight. You now get a jousting lance because it's bigger. And you should be a lot more effective with it. Balanced? Oh, that's quite nice. In fact, we have two of them. Those boots are better than what you're using. Those boots are identical, but balanced lance should be better than that one. Now, Loophole boots are better than the others. That's because we know that you're in the wrong order now. So you should be using those. I've already got those. You should be using those. You should have those. That is identical to what you're already using. That's an upgrade for you. That's identical. Okay, then for the rest I think we just loot it. Alright, now we really need to go and sell this stuff. Multiple people have leveled up though. Sylvie. Medicine. Nice. 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of killed during a siege bombardment. Chance to recover lethal wounds during bombardment. I had that to be a huge problem. 50% chance of recovering mounts of dead cavalry troops in battles. That is a really good way of getting horses. Particularly high level ones. And we're fighting Bretonia, so there should be a decent number of those around. Cyclotrude, one of my lords, has leveled up in this. I want you to have the wage reduction. And then I think medicines. These are made you damsels. Brigand has leveled up. I would like your cunning to improve, please. And your scouting as well. Because your archery is already phenomenal. Lanwin leveled up. You are level 50 archer. Excellent. I would love for you to have more armor then. And we also need to give you a longbow. And you as well. So Nemandus and Loophole, was it? Hugo. And yep, that is an upgrade. Okay, so they're all using you longbows now. That's good. That's very good. Right, I need to head back down to sell this stuff. It does look like they're starting to raise some troops up there again, so we need to keep an eye on that. So we have enough chivalry to promote some questions. go to Carcassonne first, then go Grove. And here... Oh, let's go to the dungeon first. Yeah, see, I think you're ransoming these prisoners off, which is allowing them to rebuild their forces. $28 grand from ransom. 3 points of roguery from that. Not too shabby! Not too shabby at all. Then we're going to go on a proper old selling speed. That's actually what we're up to. No! Fuck, didn't do that. Try that again, shall we? Wrong button. You sell my entire inventory, it's fine. Horses and all. Oh, you cannot afford this. There we go, 66 grand, and we still have a bunch of stuff available. So, you're a Bretonian, why is your roguery so high? It's the low cunning that comes from dealing with peasants so often. Because everyone knows the peasants are just rogues. That happened to work the land. True story. Smithing is what I was trying to do. Yeah, I know. I should really set that. So making me some more charcoal. And just have everyone else just smelting stuff. Now, is there anything in particular I want to smelt? That. Definitely those. Definitely those. I'm being picky here because I have Curious Smelter, which means I'm more likely to learn recipes from the things I'm smelting. And I'd quite like to learn how to make things like glasses. Alright, still a bunch to go. So if I wanted to make a lance, for example... Tour lances. I have all of the tips. I have none of the hafts, however. Nor the guards. Nor the pommels. So if I wanted to make just a regular lance... would that be under pike? No, two-handed pole on. Oh, I don't have that many of those tips. One-handed, two-handed spear brace. That is not what I'm after. I'm after couching. 225 is a decent length. Let's go and lock some of these items, namely the bosses. And probably foodstuffs. Cool. Everything else, I think I should be able to fairly easily just sell. Anyway, let's go to the Grove of the Lady. Get my ticking chivalry back. As I've gone below 2,000, so I'm no longer honourable, I'm just chivalrous. No, sorry, I'm honourable, I'm not chivalrous. Oh, right, I should have checked Carcassonne for recruits. pilgrims, thank you. We will take the mountain guard. Still nobody wants me to get rid of this. Surprising. Okay, we are recharged. So you're still under siege. Once that's gone, that faction's dead.
Huzzah!
And then we're only at war with Musalon. So after that, I think we probably want to see if we can pick a fight against Aquitaine. Maybe I should try to get in some field battles against Musalon to get them peace out. Although I don't know if Bretonia can peace out against Musalon. I have a feeling it can't. So who was the other one I was looking at? It was Aquitaine. We are definitely manpower-wise stronger than them. They're also at war with Bordello. They war with the elves. Who's that? Yeah, they are. Silver Knight, long time no see indeed. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 65-month tier 2 resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Really like the music. Yeah, the music in this, that tune that comes up quite frequently is made by the Old Realms, and I really hope they do more because it's really good. Whoever composed that is definitely got some talent. This piece, in fact. Then there's also the Total War Warhammer music. Why am I losing people? Oh, I am in fact over. Notice that happening from time to time. Okay, so if I rearrange you... Nope, that did not rearrange that. I don't know why that sometimes happens. The campfire! As it gets dark, you and your men set up camp. As the night goes on, you can see that men have broken up into two groups. One seems to be telling war stories while the others are just talking. So I can listen to the story of the brawl, which gives me melee weapon skills, or I can get smithing and engineering. I'll listen to the brawl, I'm a fighter. Around the campfire's flickering lights, a soldier's voice carried a tale of camaraderie and friendly competition. Laughter mingled with the crackling of flames as his companions leaned in, eager to hear the story. Ah, my comrades, the soldier chuckled. Let me tell you what occurred the last training session. It was a night of merriment turned into a spirited contest. We playfully tested our mettle, each strike, parry, or dance with skill. The soldiers shared knowing glances, their own memories of friendly contests coming to mind. The storyteller's word emphasised the bonds of camaraderie and lessons of melee combat techniques, leaving the soldiers with a sense of shared experience. Alright, let's see if I can find some of these Knights of Musalon. Okay, Lord Ratchet. "80 Crypt Warriors." Sounds fun, it's cool. He's running from me, that's a good sign.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright. Let's fight these guys, see what they're all about. The best song is The Bard of Bretonia, Country Roads. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's more of a hill over on this side.
Archers! Forward! Loose
They only have 9 cavalry and 200 infantry. Let's see what their infantry is. There's a number of shields. Well, if their knights just want to try skirmishing with us, I'm happy to take them out while they're fighting my knights. Of course, it's definitely harder to turn. Might just be the heavier armor it's wearing, I don't know. And they love to hit my horse. He's only on half health. Oh, that was a black Roman. Okay, so that's their entire cavalry contingent gone. They're 3 archers so far ahead of their infantry. Well, let's punish that silliness.
Call! Turn you! Turn them all!
Alright, let's see how they hold up against Bretonian archers.
Cease this shame! Low on call! Forward! I turn you! Turn them all!
Coming down, or they just repositioning? Just repositioning. Okay, here's my archers. Alright, lads, you know what to do. Punish them. An entire volley, 1 kill. I think they do have quite a few shields. Well, my goal here is to kill enough of them to encourage them to come off of that position. Which I think we can probably do. This traffic definitely recognisable to all of them. Oh. I was like, No, not yet. Okay, now they're coming.
Poacher!
So let's move you guys
Stop you
back.
man!
You guys back. They look to be in shield formation, so I'm fairly confident that my guys will move quicker. What I'm trying to do here is kind of sneaky.
On Bannerlord!
I'm trying to draw them out into the open, where I am quite confident I can kill them.
Longbow! Tempest! Red charge!
Oh shit.
Poacher! Onward! Do
Who's
you
opposing?
She Tempest! She waits a king!
Heavy armor! That's actually kind of fun. No matter where I swing, I'm hitting something. Took this here. Clean off. Well, that was brutal. No losses. Like I said, brutal. 21 kills. Oh, I got level 200 one-handed. Melting like ice cream in the sun. How poetic. Alright, what am I going to get off of them? And would I really sanction the use of Musalon equipment? Not chaos, so probably. Still not reorganized. Like, that's some really good armor. That helmet's even better than what I'm using. The Vampiric Scythe? Probably not. I think that's a bit too evil, even for my standards. That looks a bit too vampire-y as well. Like, the Black Grail armor is the same as Questing Knight armor. Only Questing Knights? And that's your top tier? Shocking. It's literally identical stats. I mean, give it to the non-knights. I'm okay with that. Oh, actually, give that, because it's, you know, black, to the hunter. You can have that. Then I still have a set of Knights of the Realm armor to give to somebody. One questing armor is still better. Alright, we've had this problem before. Loophole. Have you reorganized? Lutke is the engineer. Lutke is the steward. Loopold is the engineer, but you do have the wrong chess piece. And Nimandus, you can have that. You can have that. And now everyone's actually in really good kit. The gauntlets aren't any better than anything else we're using. Just loot and sell the rest. Wunderbar! And I would say let's go after Geflar. Gefrelar. What do you have, Gefrelar? 127 peasants.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Let's do this. "127 people with pointy sticks and no shields. And hopefully the pointy sticks aren't too long or pointy.
Under my orders!
Bridge. Don't think that's gonna come into play here.
Forward! Arrow! Stand apart!
You have more cavalry than the previous war.
Hold safety. Hold on you, sir. Bannerlord. Hold Rider! Sir Lady, Chivalrous Knights! Bannerlord!
Maybe they are going to use the bridge. I'm actually okay with that. Ow. Don't seem very committed to actually using the bridge.
Poacher! Sir, you there! Onward!
Doomed questing knight. Yeah, he was.
Come to you! Proud right, proud,
I'm gonna use my cavalry to counter their cavalry if and when it happens. What's the list? See what's that. What I should try to do. No way!
you temper!
This is Not at all how I envisioned this battle going, but I'll take it. These archers are still alive! Unacceptable. Oh, still.
Use the charge.
Is there someone in the middle of all of that? Apparently there was. 2 died. A foot squire and a man at arms. None of the cavalry though. They are very durable. This would make me go below my 2000, which I want to avoid at the moment. What I should probably do, though, is go and deal with these people, hand them in. Don't think I want to use any of that, except maybe the lance for you. Yeah, I think so. Feels weird that you're a knight without the knight's helmet. But it is very protective. Feels too weird to me though. Loophole, give me your helmet. Tancred's a knight, damn it. He gets a knight's helmet. Alright, let's head back across this river. The siege is still ongoing. Oh no, they're actually fighting it now. Don't think it's going to last much longer. These guys are just like, should we fight him? Should we not? Don't know. Just sit here and watch the demise of Bordelot. Aquitaine's just made peace with Athel Lauren. It's a big old fight going on. Look, Cage just leveled up. This is too big of an opportunity. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. It says it's slightly in their favour, so we're gonna have to make very good use of our cavalry here. Hopefully these are mostly peasants. But I have a lot of questing knights, so we shall see. Open. Oh, actually, there it's open. So let's deploy over here. I think F70 cavalry. And we have 60. The high ground. Well, not necessarily.
En avant! Maintenant! Onward! Chivalrous! Onward, Rider! Onwards, men!
They are advancing on us. So we get to pick the site of the battle then. I pick this very large flat area. That's my 51. They are are definitely advancing. So they're over there. I just about see them.
Shit! Follow! I least come out!
Just joined. We've got 160, they've only killed 50, so if we continue like this, we're doing good. Huh. Where's their knights? Locked. Okay, I think, based on the number of kills we're getting, the vast majority of their cavalry were nobles. Just Bretonian nobles. Not knights. Because I'm looking around for targets. This is not a target-rich environment. They have 3 people left. I have 97. This was an excellent decision. I'm a master strategist. And there we go, victory. Not even slightly in dispute. We lost 20. 9 foot squires, Knights of the Realm, 2 nobles, 2 questing knights, 3 villein, 1 yeoman warder, and 2 commons. So I really need to build up my front line, is what this is telling me. I only lost 1 knight though. Three, 4, 5. 5 captives. I would love to upgrade those knights errant. That's gonna, well, I think at the moment that's fine. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of them. We've not reorganized. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lords. And that's it. I'm leaving behind a bunch of tier 4s and below. But what about the equipment? A Bretonian purebred. Still not as good as my Bretonian warhorse. A fine knight helm. I'll take that. Loose questing knight armor. Some decent stuff here. Sylvie. Can't use any of that, though it should be at the bottom of this list because that's where the cast off stuff is. And my helmet is indeed better than the one you're using. Tinted Great Knight helmet. We have two of them, in fact. And they're both pretty good. What are you using? You still only have a one-handed sword. That's a tier 6. I was ooh, legendary longbow. I was hoping that we would find some Bretonian swords, but I guess we didn't fight enough knights for that. You are already using a purebred. Kit's already pretty high quality. That's 36, that's 35. A couple of upgrades here. What blade are you using? Rustly Knightly Arming Sword. You can probably do better. Right, the Squire Sword. You want that. Yeah, it's a two-handed. So the sword that we just looted, or that we just didn't loot, but we just got, we can probably give to one of these. Although it occurs to me that perhaps swing speed 99, 99, 108, 131, 98, 86. Okay, that's a lot worse than the Bretonian sword. Meanwhile, Loopold, the guy who keeps on stealing my good stuff, do get some better gloves and some better boots. That is definitely better than what you're using. Alright, so even my newest engineers are looking like full knights at this point. And yeah, we're seriously overburdened, but that's fine. Actually, what horse is Tunkard using? Sure. Was that new horse better? Yes, definitely. That's the higher charge and better maneuver. We need to go and find some stuff to sell. We need to find a place to sell. In fact, we should probably go back to Carcassonne just to drop off all the lords. Okay, now we're slow moving. Holy shit, what just happened? Bordelot, Lyonesse, Languille, Brethren of the Lighthouse, Pleasant Knight. Oh, Bordelot just died. Yeah, this is just Bordelot. One of the most powerful dukedoms. It's not actually a declaration of war. Interesting. Well, we are now at peace with everyone except for Mussolini. This would be a fantastic opportunity to go after Aquitaine. Predominantly just in control. Because I want Waterloo, I want Chateau d'Epée, I want Chateau Frontier. Lyonesse, impossibly peace, and will impossibly peace. Because they'll probably just move to yet another nation. Might be able to help you with that.
It's been a while.
$25 cows. Ooh. This one might take a bit of travel to get. So I don't want to see anyone escaping. So I need to find any cow places. Grain settlements sometimes sell cows. There's a lot of them. Ooh, I got a full level up. Combat movement speed of infantry in my division, or damage to my shield. My shield is really tough, so I think I'd rather take that movement speed. Leadership. Morale to troops at the beginning of battle, morale to troops at the same culture. 100% morale when I kill an enemy in battle. I do tend to kill quite a lot. And shared experience for archers. I mean, morale's never really been an issue. But I'm going to take the army commander buff because it sounds cooler. So what do I want to level up in? My riding skill is completely maxed out. My athletics is completely maxed out. My one-handed pole arms are very close to maxing out. My cunning and tactics, not too much. I think I will put the extra point into faith because I'm enjoying the ward saves. Gain 3 hit points for every point of discipline, so that's going to be 2 more. Praying at a shrine gives extra devotion. I don't know what devotion does. Gain an extra point of medicine. I don't use medicine. I have a surgeon for that. And then the big stat point. Probably vigor, because this also increases weapon damage. Yeah, it's got to be vigor. Sylvie, my medic is leveled up. Let's get you more one-handed to improve your shield skills. So athletics is also useful. Or spellcraft. You know what? Hang on. Shit. Resetting would be resetting everyone. This is fine. This is going to make you more tanky, so I'm okay with this. Brigand. Scouting. Track spotting distance. Travel speed while chasing a hostile. Throwing weapons and throwing skill. Or falling. I'm going to take the throwing weapons, because you are the captain of my archers. So someday throwers might go in there, though that's more likely to be infantry, honestly. Lutke, you are my steward. Take that one, though it doesn't really matter. And similarly, let's get you one-handed skill. Lupolt, you are the actual engineer. So let's just double down on that. Nimandus, you are the governor-in-waiting. And we already bought the cows here. Let's continue on to Carcassonne. Muret's being raided, but that's just going to be peaceful. We're a piece of borderline. And we're the Brethren of the Light. Byproducts. Your request. What is your request? Bandit base. Yes, I can do this. Finally, someone's like, "Oh yeah, we should probably do something about those bandits which are living right next door." Yes. Well, that's going to give me a bunch of chivalry. I don't remember how much you get for the bandits. Like 600 to 800. So first thing I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to just straight up ransom everyone. We're not at war with Bordello anymore. And then trade. We're going to make so much money for this. It's gonna be insane! I also have a lot of influence now, so I can quite safely raise and use armies. Why all those mules? Because I used a bunch of the mules previously. We're going to sell everything, but not the cows. And there we go. You cannot physically buy everything that I want to sell you. My war kitty is looking a hell of a lot healthier. Let's have you make me some more charcoal. We're about to go through a bunch of this. Definitely want to learn those. And all of these, honestly. We have the important ones. Right, Carcassonne. I am overburdened still. I'm carrying 1,200 food, which is probably where most of that burden is taking shape. So I do have a bunch of other random junk. Is there any equipment that I really badly need? Don't think so. I think I'd rather... Bread. No, I think I'd rather go to another town and sell stuff. I would love to recruit all of the Mountain Guard, though, while I'm here. So I will exchange you a bunch of peasants. going to go here, and then continue looking for cows. I still had battle pilgrims join us. I don't think that happened. Where are they? Thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Well, okay then. Then let's go to the hideout. In what's probably the most screwed bandit camp in the world. I think we can probably just go with the crew. Yeah, all 10 of them. Let's do this. Three Britannia Knights just herring ahead of the others. I'm going to head to the next base. These guys are shooting me. That is just... There's a double arrow at the top left of the window. You can use the AOD to give or take all. Yeah, I know. I was fairly confident that that town would not be able to afford all my stuff, and I was right. Oh, when looting. Yeah, I use that when looting. First of all, I go through the stuff to see if I want it, and then I loot the rest. That's why I have so much stuff to sell. Unless I mistakenly leave some stuff behind, which is possible, but not intentionally. Just ahead of us. So, what are the odds that they're just going to spawn 100 troops? Talbot went down! One of my knights! I think he was already wounded. Who's shooting at me? There might still be someone behind me. So that's everyone. Good. Now, do you have the full surround on me? No. So you're not going to make me fight 40 people in the last battle. That's very nice of you.
You.
Great sword. Lightsaber time. I really like that effect. It looks very cool. Took down 16 on my own. Lovely jubbly. Couple of prisoners. And we gained some influence, some equipment, which is almost certainly worse than anything I have. And then all of the notables around me should absolutely love me, and we gained a ton of chivalry, actually. Do I want some more Grail Knights? I kind of want some more Grail Knights, but these things cost 400 each. As opposed to the 100 to get a questing knight. I don't know that the gap between questing and Grail is as big as between Knight of the Realm and questing. Which feels a bit weird. It feels like it should be the other way around. Tier 6 to Tier 8 to Tier 9. So yeah, this is a bigger jump. Gaining 60 skill points as opposed to 30. Plus, I think the equipment is also a bigger jump. The blessed stuff is the rare stuff. Set at that 55 body armor. Wait, Knight Errant, Brigadino Vermeil, 50 armor. Actually goes down by 16 to the Knight of the Realm. That doesn't feel right. Well, I definitely need to promote someone, otherwise I'm just wasting this. How much am I generating now? 39, 45, and I'm upkeeping 49. As long as I have the Blessing of the Lady up. I think I generally want more questing notes. Let's promote 4 of you to give myself a little bit of a buffer so that I stay chivalrous. Because as long as I stay chivalrous, I'm also gaining an extra 15 chivalry per day, which is helping offset the cost. I do wish this went up to 3,000 rather than 2,500. Give you a bit more of a buffer. Okay, so now... right, I need to get more cows. Which will allow me to promote some more stuff. In fact. So I'm up to 20. How many do I need? 25. Let's go to Chateau Frontier. Sell a bunch more of this stuff. That's a lot of food production. Money soon too. There's another 50 grand. How was my clan tier doing? Next clan tier, we just get more party size and another companion. Okay, so we don't get any more parties, unfortunately. Parties are almost full strength now. They're still not crazy expensive. How many mules and sumpter horses do I have? Because those are often requested in these missions too. I could probably do with some more sumpter horses. I asked that because I'm here at a horse trader. Come on, 5 cows. Perfect. So I'm about to get a bunch more chivalry, probably between 800 and 1,000. So I should probably make 8 questing knights. That's 1,500. 400, 300. Let's do that. Hopefully this gets me back up to 2,100.
It's been a while.
It's not been that long. I wanted a lot of stuff. Ungrateful little sod. 2,500. I overcalculated. So you get a lot more chivalry from this than I realised. Oh, let's promote all of them. I have 45 questing knights now. Oh boy! Let's throw in a quick save here. It's been a while. And now I think I should go and chat to the Duke and be like, hey, Aquitaine's looking a bit isolated. Everybody's saying no. There we go. Let's do this! I want Frontier. Or Edba. Or Borderlow. I want Borderlow. Yeah, I definitely want Borderlow. I mean, I think we should take all of them. Because that's going to give us a really nice strength base against the elves when they come again.
Yours is not a...
Divide and conquer. That's the way we win this. Buggy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. And also, Colinas wanted me to drink some tea. I have no tea left, but I do have water. Cheers. You are mostly infantry. Right there already.
Shave all of peace. Use their face.
You can really feel the charge effect of this horse now. Bullies through people. Like he slows it down a little bit, but not a huge amount. One guy left. One Bretonnian Grail Knight. Kathy, thank you very much for following the channel. Won the battle. Good. Lovely. And I will definitely take you prisoner. And get these guys promoting. Yes, I can afford that. No, I don't want to promote these. Want to try to keep my chivalry above 100 if I can. Heavy cloth over mail. I'm overburdened again. I did not sell the food and things. That was... Of course, they ran out of money, didn't they? That's just going to be looted. I could potentially go to Turin. I think that would be a bit of a mistake, though. Unfortunately, I think that you're going to try to grow that army. Yes, they are. So let's go to Aquitaine just to relieve myself some of this pressure that I'm currently holding on to. Specifically to sell some of the food and things. Like the really, really high burden items. Black, silk, wool, iron, wine, silver, pottery, linen, salt. All of this stuff can go. We'll keep maybe 150 of each of these items, because we do have a larger army, and we are about to go on campaign. Okay, so that is now significantly less stuff to be carried. Let's go and sell these items until they're out of money. Which is now another 55k. Okay, so we've actually virtually rebuilt my kitty from yesterday. Oh, we went all the way down to 30,000 ducats. It's basically going broke. Kind of watching to see if that army leaves or if they're trying to recruit more. Constantine Jones, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So they outnumber me by 160, but if I can crush this army now, I only have 5 Grail Knights, 123 Nobles, 6 Errant, 5 Questing. You are running from me. Now that's interesting. Still coming in. I'm going to wait until they arrive. Alright, now I outnumber you.
Yours is not a...
That's what we call maneuver warfare. Let's do this! Big fights! Time to get some revengy! And we're also on a massive hill.
Move forward! Footmen forward!
That's a lot of footmen.
Cavalry!
Unfortunately, that means there's going to be a lot of peasants. But hey, peasants have to start somewhere. And the way you get trained.
I need
You have almost as much cavalry as they have. But the way you get your peasants trained is by fighting with them. Lights up this spiky thing and BAM! Straight through the middle. I'm trying to provoke them into attacking us. My alarms didn't go up. That's good. Yeah, I'm liking this new horse. It can just plow through their lines like they're just not even there. cavalry is having a battle. It's good. Going uphill. I mean, we're ramming them for almost as much damage as like a sword would do. Looks like our cavalry is butchering theirs. That's good. What I might try to do is something a bit sneaky. I'm gonna go and hit their archers in an enfilade position. Just bulldoze down the line. Just a ball. They rotated around me, that's cheating! They foresaw what I was trying to do. Is that their one surviving cavalry? Probably. Looks like the ground now. Damage from a charge. Yeah, that cavalry was completely routed. These guys ran a long way away. Oh, you know what would be even better? Downhill. Just the sheer mass. There we go. Got my enfilade position. Shot my horse in the head. The horse didn't care. Huh.
Waits the king! Waits the king!
Speed up. 4 of them left. Unfortunately, the turning circle on this horse is like a freaking tank. It's huge. Oh, here we go. Bonk. Infantry is almost here. I mean, really what I'm doing is killing time for the infantry to arrive. Do it once. Before he gets to his lines. Alright, my troops have arrived. Let's just heal up a little bit. Because I'm a Grail Knight, yo. And now time for my infantry to get some experience.
John Temple those coax!
Yeah, they have more waves. Cool. Infantry in the back. Let's free up the cavalry to act counter-cavalry against them. And do the same. So I don't want their cavalry to have free reign over my archers. That's just not nice. If only I can do that. Missing. This lance does swing a loss. Spearman stopped me there. Doing what they're supposed to do, so kudos to that spearman. Then my wall of infantry arrives. And their fun time ends. His outcome was never really in doubt with the completeness of his victory. It was pretty impressive. 555 kills for 7 people. Dead, only 45. I would say that's okay. Razorain, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Please have you joining us. And there is the end. My lance bursts into flame in celebration. Did lose a questing knight. One questing knight, one knight of the realm. Prisoner. Only one. That's a surprise. Now, because I'm leading an army, I can actually leave prisoners in the pool, and the rest of the army will just pick them up. But I'm still going to take the most valuable for myself, obviously. Because there are quite a few of them. Although the vast majority of them peasants. In fact, you know what? I think what I might do is just leave the peasants in the pool so that you guys can get them. And then as we capture more expensive characters, I'll take them. Yes. Blessed knightly armor. I got myself a set of Grail armor. Oh yeah. My body armor of 83. Hey Craig. And we should go to the bottom of our list, because this can definitely be handed down to other people. Because there is some very good stuff here. Let's clear the top. You got a helm? I've already got questing armor. You could use the dull Bretonnian sword, and it is... yeah, that's a huge upgrade for you, actually. I wonder if dull is better than rusty. Hold on. Rusty's better. Bretonnian Squire mount. Not nearly as good as what we're already using. That is a new horse type, which I have not seen before. We can get the questing armor. Template. Talbot. Boots. Blue bolt. Armor is already better. Right, because you had some of the Mousselon stuff. Boots. Wait, that's a regular Bretonnian sword. How have you got a regular Bretonnian sword? Oh, you do too. You have a dull one, so you should. The Bretonnian Squire sword has a significantly faster swing speed. But no, I mean the cost difference alone would tell you which is better. So are you all in questing armor now? Yes, you are. I might keep the Knight of the Realm armor in case I get another companion in the future, though. Because that's some high tier things. And here you go, loot. Pressing the button, take all. See, I do use it. Mansengi and Zylex, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Alright, so that was a pretty complete victory there. Can I recruit any more minions? On this side, 540. I'm gonna need more than this. Don't think I'm gonna be able to catch any of those guys. So you're joining us, 650. What's the garrison of Bordello? Considering we just killed one of their field armies, I'm feeling a lot better about going after them. Ooh, I leveled up. I want to put another point into faith, because I'm loving this ward save. Movement speed to armies called to my army. Influence required to call parties. Okay, that's really nice. -20 fortification bonus to enemies when troops are sent to confront the enemy. So that, I guess, means that sieges work better, but no, I won't call to arms. That's really nice. He's leveled up. Renoel, you are one of my field armies. What level am I now? 29. Damn. Oh wait. Some more career points. I have 2 of them, in fact. Just a companion. So I don't really care about that one. Ability scales. Ability duration scales of polearm and riding. I really do want this one, actually. Because that means that heal lasts longer. So I heal more. Knights receive more one-handed, two-handed skills, or upgrade costs are reduced. My economy at the moment is phenomenal. So I think I'd rather have my troops be better. So nightly charges duration is now a lot longer. I wish it said somewhere how long it actually was. It doesn't say in here or anything, does it? I should also upgrade you as a spellcaster at some point. Okay, so with 650 of us, they have a large group of people inside. They have food stocks, quite a lot of them, and 250 guarding. I don't think that's a siege I can win as it stands. There's the other army. You know what? Let's go and assist you in your siege. See, this is where I need the fortification bonus. There are only 70 left against our 1,000, so I think I'll just continue. I've watched several streamers play this. Is there a reason not to leave the loot army? Or army experience to the numbers just to make it worth it? It probably does, but my army is already basically top tier as it is, and my armies tend to be very expensive. It can fluctuate from the plus 300,000 that I have now down to like 0 very quickly. I will take the Beast Slayer and the Bowman of Bergerac. The rest you can keep. Because again, prisoners you leave here go to the rest of your party. That is a decent tabard. That is in fact what you're using already. But everything else should be lower quality. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that a lot of their troops have just left. Yes, they have. Do I want to start besieging this place? Watch you coming back. I'm going to block the entrance so you can't get in. Or I can just kill you. That works for me too.
What do you want, stranger?
Let's do that. You are primarily levies. Let's do the vote first of all, because I want to make sure that I do not get this. I think this should go to him. Yeah. But this means that they're now more willing to give me property, which is excellent. Because I want Bordello.
On my orders! Cavalry, move! Forward! Move! Move! Move!
She follow, she eat.
Send the cavalry off to do their own thing. Frankly, I want to send the infantry and the archers off to go and attack. Get this. On the long side, full charge, so I can just do that amount of damage because my horse is insane. Get some momentum. Even more momentum. Okay, let's hit this. I said more momentum, I meant more momentum. That did no damage. It was 100. Now I have taken the career perk, which gives my weapons more armor piercing, so I should be more effective at killing knights. So fighting knights on horseback is going to be easy. And I just let the death ball do its job. So that's a lot of green. This is how good my army is. Can you have more than one army in this mod? You were always good. My faction, for example, my clan rather, has 4 or 5 with me. No. I know I have 3 NPC armies. A familiar sight for heavy cav focused armies, what it means to be like that. Yeah. Blondie of life though. Swap is not very good. Blondie and crossbow and heavy cav span. Prisoner. Prisoner. And again, I'm just going to take your high tier people. And my definition of high tier is everything that's not a peasant. Because we're going to get an absolute bucket load of experience. Knight to the Realm gloves, those are not any better. That might be. I have a feeling we already have quite a few of those scattered around our ranks. Balanced. Unless that other sword was better. This list is so long. Legendary Man-at-Arms or Balanced Knightly. I think Balanced Knightly. It's more knightly. Okay, then I think we just loot the rest. I don't think any of that's an upgrade. I might just start sieging this place. So they're already at Hungarians, but I'm hoping that they come and join us. Let's throw in a save here, just in case, because they still have a lot of lords running around. But I have the food, I have the money, I have the influence to maintain this siege for a while. And now I just need to find the little spots. Let me show you this through them. Really wish this was just a menu. And then I will build the support infrastructure too. Where's the battering ram? Do not like this system. They've built 2 catapults already? Good grief. real engineer inside of here. Well, they built all of their defences. Huh. Ah, good. I can, in fact, invite people in the future. Good, good, good. Fuck. Sod off, elves! I knew that was going to happen. That's really annoying. Because the size of this siege means we are going to take casualties here. Troops that I can't really afford to lose. You know what? I need to leave this alone. Begin the bombardment. Left. They're trying to gather some armies together. I'm just wondering how much food damage they will take when they start starving. I'd like them to get down to maybe 700. I'm starving very quickly. Go now they are. Now they really are. If they get down to 500, I think I'll launch the assault. Or rather, when they hit 500. Because that garrison should be dead by then. Montfort's dead. Alright, they're down to 500. Save! Okay. Just check level ups before we go into this. There's a bunch of you who apparently have leveled up. Stewarding. Wounded troops in the party are no longer paid wages. Or influence from donating troops. That one. We don't have healthcare in this army. Sight range when travelling or speed on steps and plains. So, well, I don't really need speed. Sight range might actually legit be better. Pathfinder, because it also gives a buff for when you're visiting notables. You are one of my combat lords. So let's increase your stewarding so you can have a bigger army. This is my engineer. Accuracy to siege engines during bombardments. That sounds like it might be useful. I don't really care about dealing damage to the walls. That's everyone. I can, in fact, see my party still and give promotions out. Can't usually do that before a battle. I'm going to take the opportunity to do the thing while I can. I did lose chivalry during that, though. Alright, let's do this. Big battle. Let's go. Did I get a ram for the gates? I did. Yes. And hey, Sardu. Well, Sardu.
Sergeants in charge!
Let's go. Coming through. Beep, beep. Coming through. Apparently we let a whole bunch of people in with us. Nice. Time for glowing sword of death. Don't screw with Crown Knight. Doesn't end well for you. Ground mode again. Oh, shield's too tough. Makes a huge difference not having that stagger on that thing. I'll just keep on swinging. The one who might stagger me is him. More of you. Alright then, if you insist. Get my horse. One of you is hurt. Light sword of death. Got some new good people, guys. Well, that went pretty well. 39 kills. Looking a bit like a pincushion. Let's keep healing a bit more. This was an absolute massacre. Way more than I expected. Look how well my companions did. And they haven't even been KO'd. In fact, the only one who has been is Talbot. Arthur got 8 kills. He's not even the foot expert, he's the cavalryman. In fact, the only one who got KO'd is my infantry leader. Classic. Even meaning. And now I just need to keep this place protected from the Tandels.
We whipped the bastards!
I did indeed whip the bastards. 3 villains and a common blade died. No knights.
No quarter for the craven!
So that was good. And yes, we will do this final attack. Oh, I can bring 18. And a bunch of Grail Knights for a bodyguard. See, I did my part. Got one guy. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, maybe not. Surprise! I actually went the right way. There's the victory! Huzzah! Nobody died. That's what I like to see. And there we go, Castle Baston has fallen. Not Baston, Bordelot. Now I am going to take all of the prisoners because we are inside of a town. Legendary Bretonnian banded mail. Feeling that that's worse than we had. So we actually gained nothing from this. Huh. Except money. Show mercy. And go to the Tavern District. And I don't think I want to ransom everyone. I want to ransom the non-high nobility. 18,000, 3 points of roguery. Not too shabby. And then we're going to go to the dungeon. We're going to donate some prisoners. Oh no, there are troops to recruit. Let's get all of them. And then sell some stuff. Because I still have a lot of things to sell. You have a lot of money to buy these things. You're going to need it. Oops, minus 9,000. And that pretty much paid for that assault. Taking it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Now I just need to be granted it, and then we take the war to the elves. Because of course the elves are going to immediately go for a Bordelot. Can we expand the army so that you guys can go and get your strength back? I'm waiting here very specifically so that if I get given this castle, this town, good choice. Then I can leave my army here and go and recruit a new one. So go to the keep, manage the garrison. That. Just drop everything in here. And then we go and get a new one. But at least we have an extremely high prosperity city, which usually is able to feed itself pretty well with all the towns and things nearby. And if we are able to pacify this region, particularly deal with the elves and Aquitaine, then I think we could make a fight back here. But we are at war with a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's true, the town is starving. Yeah, I will take the expensive ones back. Oh, and I need to give you a governor as well. And hey, I've been training people to do just that. It's either going to be Lanwin or Nimadus. I think that's going to be Lanwin. UK would be even better. It's got to be Luke. I'll train one of the others to be my engineer. And we're currently doing militia grounds. We have tier 1 orchards. That is your next job. We need to focus on the orchards. Let's take the expensive people. Something like this, because I want to leave myself capacity to recruit like crazy. Because that's going to be our next job. Oh, and actually another thing I could do is sell them some of the massive amount of food that I have. Unfortunately, I don't have like the several thousand that I used to have. But I have enough to make a difference. And I do want something back in return. Give me horses. I'll do this. One other thing I just noticed. Food's unlocked. Who should be? So food is still -10, but I think that will start to balance out a bit more. Particularly when my food supplies kick in. The campfire. Leadership, tactics, and roguery, or smithing and engineering. Right, leadership, tactics, and roguery, 100%. He's allowed to leave. No deserting. Good. Button on that. +12. And now loyalty should bounce back once that starvation's gone. And once I start adding troops to this place. Now, thanks to us being Bretonnians, even though we've got like 300 horses that we're leading around between 9 of us, we're still ludicrously fast. Oh. Welcome back to the moons. Get back out there. And once I've stuffed this place with like 500 troops, then I'll start taking some of these lower level people and leveling them up. Definitely like to get some troops from one place. I have enough troops to keep these cultists away, though I'd probably kill all of them on my own. Now, actually, one nice thing about this town, I was going to say we're about as far away as it's possible to get from the elves, but that's not actually true. But this is why you want to have a very sizable battle kitty before you take a town in this game. That's almost 500 defending here now. So wait, what just Sentinels back? Still low level troops though. Apparently everyone's escaping, so our dungeons can't be that very good. Because everyone's just running away. That's a lot of troops. Nice. What's your food situation now? Plus 18. Heck yeah. Liborn is under siege, though. If I kill that army... which I definitely can do. If I raise my own army. Which I can definitely do. Then I would free my captive person. And we would also secure this area. And actually, the fact that you're attacking Liborn and not Bordelot is a really good sign. Because it means that we've bolstered the garrison here sufficient that they're not going to just attack us. We've made this an untempting target. So the most dangerous moment for the city has passed. Now we just need to worry about everything else. Someone leveled up. Sophie, scooting. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do... I'll recruit all of them first of all. And then I'm going to grab all of these low level, not all of them. A significant number of these low level troops. Probably not the nobles because I don't really have the chivalry to do much with them. Okay, just peasants, in fact. I'm going to be the peasant lord for now. Are we? Is this silly? Like, do I want to take a handful of my questing knights? Probably. Let's take 20 of them. To act as our backbone. And I have the influence to raise an army to go and counter this one. Why am I doing that? Why don't I? Just leave them there, looking scary. I'll take all of the questing knights with me. So I look freaking scary. I'm just going to keep on recruiting while my armies gather. Bordelot just joined us. Ah! If you can't beat them, join them. So we just gained the Bordelot clan. Yeah. No hard feelings, right? I mean, it's a large clan. This is actually really good for us. Increases our combat strength quite significantly, actually. Wait, if they're joining us, that means we are the weakest faction in Bretonia right now. I can actually kind of see that. I wonder if I gave all of these nobles to the lords under me, they would just pay the chivalry costs themselves then. Is there anywhere else to recruit around here? No. Well, we managed to raise 650. That's all that could take. Ah. Now we can raise some numbers.
Yours is not a face I know.
Time to get some experience. Hey, walk through warrior. So I do have a lot of questing knights, so our armored fist is very powerful. It is the infantry that really need the skill. So good luck. You're the guys that need the experience. Cavalry's there to support you if you need it. Let's go. That's the cavalry. You didn't block that, though. Straight shot there, General, and completely fluffed it. Took out a Grail Knight, though. I'll take that. This should also be giving our large numbers of Bretonian nobles some experience. So this is actually one of the few opportunities where not looting everything might be better than looting the money. Because we have a very, very low level army, which we are trying to level up quickly. Two of you. Promoting you to Errant I can do. Promoting you beyond Errant is going to be expensive. Lordly blessed knightly plated boots. That's an upgrade even for me. Like, those are the absolute best boots possibly in the game, except maybe for Chaos. Damn it, the party's messed up again. Sylvie, then Brigand, then Leupold, then Arthur, then Talbot, then Tancred. And then I need to decide who I want to be my next actual engineer. Between Lanwin and Nimandus. Yeah, a couple of things which you guys are going to want, but I need to reorganize my party before I do that. This is in the right order. So why was that inventory thing in the wrong order? Huh? What's going on? Why are these mixed up? I'd forgotten you could do this. In fact, you could. This is weird. You have the drop down in the inventory, you do not have a drop down in this. But anyway, we have a pair of really good gloves. And the helmet. These too. It's even more annoying now that these are in the wrong order. Gloves, I think, are already better. Then it goes to loophole. Gloves. Then it goes to Arthur. Yeah, these I'm gonna want to pass them down. Then it goes to Talbot. Then it goes to Tancred. I think it's actually Tancred then Talbot. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Arthur, Tancred, Talbot. Talbot's my infantry, not my cavalry. Then it goes to Unwin or Nimandus. Nimandus first. And Unwin last. Okay. Upgraded. Decision time. Who's going to be my engineer? Oh! Loophole was the engineer. It was my steward I gave away. Well, Nimandus is definitely the better steward, so you. Unfortunately, that means that he's been training up in engineering rather than stewarding. Although he does have the high intelligence. Which kind of means he's also going to be a really good governor, because stewarding is also very useful for governing. So maybe I should be doing that with both of my governors slash engineers, is training them both in engineering and stewarding, in case I get another town. Sight range when I have 50% or more cavalry. That might happen. Morale against bandits, which I really don't care about. Also, you have leveled up. Let's get another point in scouting for you. To see that number start going down or not. We'll accept ransoms. It's a good source of cash. Alright, I think that we have enough to go beat up some elves. Might want to add some money to the town reserve. Yeah, maybe. Can I do that from here? Okay. I'd have to go there. Am I sure this is enough troops? No. I've never actually won a battle against the elves before. Alright. Time for some revenge, Bretonia. We've waited a long time for this.
Shit, follow, shit, I least come out! Man, no! Run up! Low on road! Arms! Use their start! Return you! Move! Go! Feed them! Advance! Poacher! Sir Lady!
I'm gonna babysit the archers for a little bit. So I've sent the infantry out in shield wall formation to keep them alive.
Poacher on walls.
So I want them to absorb any firepower. Although the elves have 13 archers. What has happened to them?
Proud rider, low move.
Let's go and have a look. We have 100 cavalry against their 50. Okay, they do have a lot of dudes with pointy sticks. Archers are just mixed up. Okay, big old cavalry battle going on. 194 damage did not kill them. Wow. Okay. Seriously? Goddamn couch lancers are basically impossible to pull off. They used to be so good. Well, the lance wasn't down. No. I'm so much more effective using this as a lance. Using this as a stabby stick and not a lance. That's what I'm trying to say. Do some serious damage. Stone archers. I mean, this is the other alternative, is if they try to block my lance, just aim for the front. It's kind of a last minute decision whether I aim up or down. It's doable. See, that was a down. Was not. It's down. That's a miss. Sodding horse archers. Yeah, 900 damage. Take that. Somehow, I got something. down. Oh, I killed him anyway. Interesting. It's also a tree. It's a mess. We're keeping roughly even though we outnumbered them so massively. Their kill death is about the same as ours. Pull straight through them. Should probably actually have stabbed something when I came through that. In hindsight. Let's have a look. Though kind of dangerous considering how many of them have spears. That was a good drive-by. Ride-by. Where the heck you want to go? Vengeance. Vengeance is what I want. Ow. They killed more of us than we killed of them. Ow! I mean, we do have a fairly noobish army fighting them, I guess. Whereas theirs is probably off the back of multiple victories, higher level. This idea of just aiming lower seems to be working really well. God. I was a bit unsure about where I was aiming there exactly.
Shit, wait. Shit.
anything. And here I was thinking it was going to be a really long time before I hit level 30, but apparently not. Hey guys. We've done it! By Jove, I think we've actually done it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got 53 kills. Many of those would have been cavalry. +7 polearm, +4 tactics. Arthur got 2. Brigand got 12 and still standing. Lanvin didn't get any. Bolt got 3, still standing.
Victory is ours!
I lost 22. 4 men at arms, 7 nobles, 3 peasants, 6 questing knights, and 2 peasant squires. Ooh. Very intense combat, yeah. I mean, when you're travelling at those speeds, you kind of have to be. Definitely capturing all of you.
I give.
And throwing you in my deepest, darkest dungeons. Good. Good. Let's sort you by tier. Make sure we take all of the lords. Dryads at tier 0. Oh no, it's tier 8. Dryads tier 8? Well, that's a bit different from Dryads in Total War Warhammer, where Dryads absolutely are not tier 8. That's a lot of Wild Riders. Alright, so you can level up. You can level up. You can level up. You can level up. You can all level up. Yes, Knight Errant I can do. It's upgrading from Knight Errant or it starts to get expensive. I have a large army that all of these will go to. And I'm not using any of this filter shelf and stuff except maybe arrows and bows. Seven damage, ouch. Stacked Bodkin, 3 damage, 32 in a stack. Large bag of arrows. They're there somewhere. Relation increase of only 1. Stunning victory. And I got an increase of relation of 1. Right, well, with this many troops still standing... Oh, there's another siege going on. Just going to raise that too. Before I do this... I want to have a word with my main man. I had the Duke with us, but apparently not. Because what I was going to do was give you some of the Knights Errant, but actually I think I will keep them and promote them myself. That's another Elven army. We've raised pretty much everyone to war. What I'm going to do is stand here and watch, because we're still recovering the wounded. And their attack on the walls have not started yet. Let's go stop them. 675 of them against 1,377 of us. Should have saved first, you're right. But this time at least the bar slider thing was in our favour.
Under my command!
Right, so I didn't get to set up.
Hey, follow you, that move up, meet some header.
You can really see the large number of Bannerlord troops now, so there's blue with the trident. Uh, 30 cavalry against our 100. Good luck. 30 archers. I think they do have more bowmen this time around. I am uninjured, which is good. What do I want to do? That's what I usually do. Bulldozer. That was fun. Let's do it again. These are other archers. Hooray, I did get one person at least. Focus on taking their cavalry out there. It's where I do excel. Horse is feeling a bit sluggish though. Once we get up to speed, we're up to speed, but man, it takes a while. The acceleration on this leaves a bit to be desired. Lions, what I'm going to do is try to charge down it. Archery line. Still, I like to think I did some damage there at least. If only a disruption. With the green, I think we're doing alright. That's one of the nobles. Oh, of course. That's the Drow Knights. Or tanks. We're actually getting more kills than they are. But it's fine, because the other thing that you may not know, if you are just joining us, is when my sword is glowing like this, I'm actually regenerating, which is why my health just hasn't moved. All archers. I want to be right in the middle of you, if only to stop you pulling the bows out and shooting people. Running. I feel like they're running. Missing! Oh yeah, they are. Here we are, victory. Ooh, 50 kills. Go me. We lost. In our party, just 3. The knights errant, noble, and peasant levy. None of the questing knights. Only one of them was wounded. So that's 2 sieges lifted now. 2 elven armies busted. And they're not even all dead, but now I am just going to auto-resolve, so we outnumber you 10 to 1. Come on. Who's the last one standing? A dryad. So yeah, don't mess with the dryads. They're actually really tough. Prisoner. Prisoner. And I will take all of your prisoners, then I'll give them all back, and then I'll sort them by tier. And then I'll take all of your high lords. And I'll go for the bottom level. And the rest I will share with my party. Upgrading a squire to a squite. 20 chivalry. And I would definitely like to upgrade the Knights Errant, given the opportunity. Okay, so they have some more stacked bodkin arrows and some large bags of arrows. So let's grab those, let's grab those. Ooh, Azraionate bows. I definitely want them. However, can my archers use them? Yeah. Awesome. And they are absolutely an upgrade. You've already got an ornate. Glade Lord Sword. Worth 20,000 ducats. Swing speed 80, swing damage 99, length 94. That's way too short for being on a horse. Very good for close combat, however. Like, really good for close combat. Oh, did I get one of their banners? Because that thing I'm definitely displaying if that's the case. Man, I really need to go and sell some stuff. I'm carrying a lot of junk. Don't know where on the list banners usually appear. I haven't seen any. No banner. Okay, so Aquitaine still has a couple of armies kicking around, so we could go and try to deal with them. Or we could go and liberate Brienne. Aquitaine and Vifin. And probably most importantly, Turin. Although I kind of want to liberate the castles which are further away from them. Like Brienne and Aquitaine. Because I feel like we'll have a better chance of holding on to them. The other thing I'm kind of considering is, what if we make peace with Aquitaine? We'd have 100% support and they'd pay us for the privilege. Done. So Aquitaine is out of the war. Now it's just us and the elves. No, Liborn did fall. That's... annoying. But I'm okay with this, because the elves are such a threat, I'd really prefer to just focus our entire efforts on them. Because of this. It's not just one elven realm, it's all of them. This is what I really don't like, is you fight everything. Like, if the entire Wood Elf nation went to war, you would find the entire Bretonnian nation arrayed against them, not just one duchy. It's a bug they're working on. Oh, that is actually a bug? I thought it was intentional. Why are Britannia and Athelloran fighting? Because the elves are a bastard. That's why. Alright, let's go to Chateau. No, let's go to Frontier. It's closer. And just sell up some of this stuff while our armies heal up. I could probably do with a bit of downtime just to replenish our numbers. That's a lot of beastmen. Choose my prisoners to be ransomed, because I don't want to ransom the lords. Just these. 11 grand. Don't mind if I do. And I'm going to guess... Oh, there are a couple of troops left. Take them. They said it's because they are too easy to kill alone and there are no alliances in this mod. Yes, they try something, but it's not working well right now. Okay. Let's get to selling. We can probably empty quite a few towns of like their... See if we've done it already. Of their entire financial system. That'll do. It's fine. Cool. And I think what we're going to do is we're literally just going to go from village to village, build up
We
some
will
numbers.
trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
Really?
Rock Soul.
93 beastmen. Good luck. With only 2 minotaurs. Okay. The minotaur's already gone down. They only got 2 kills. Well, thanks for the free experience. Leave the prisoners for my allies. Right now, I don't need the money. All of these places are going to be completely cleared out with this kind of okay route. Kind of waiting to see when one of these has no troops left, because that means we're not recruiting anymore. And here we can drop the lords off and leave them in jail. It's not. It's the wrong jail. Keep, dungeon, make prisons. And don't ransom them. Ooh. That was a huge amount of relations. Nice. 14 points of charm for that. And while we're here on Carcassonne, we can sell some stuff. Carcassonne's usually pretty wealthy. 76 grand. Let's see how far that gets them. I'm already up to 40, 50. Good lord, this stuff is worth a lot of money. We're done. Well, our money issues are behind us. Let's also do some smithing, may as well. Because I'm fairly sure that there are some new weapons here that I wouldn't mind learning about. Maybe not. That's all of my ones. We have no other smelter people. That's okay, we'll just smelt everything else. The screen is a bit laggy. Okay, that's everyone. Definitely want to go to the Grove of the Lady. And get rid of those battle pilgrims. Alright, is anything under siege? Vauvert has... is being raided, but that's going to be Beastman. A quest. Family feud. I mean, that should be relatively easy to resolve. And usually it doesn't require going very far away. And the nice thing about this would give me a bunch of chivalry.
Yours is not a face.
What's this one head? All the way over there. Grief. Well, at least I'm on a horse, so I can just ride over. Right then, knucklehead. Let's go. And where are we going? Galliac. Better not be an enemy town. Good, it's on the way. Because we're going around this way to go and attack Brion, I think. Now let's have a pleasant walk around. The word with is all the way over there. Is that all the nobles that I'm with over here? I just want to see. Yeah. Just a massive nobility hangout. Hello everyone. Don't worry, we'll be back on campaign in just a minute. We're just got to help the peasants. You know, I'm taking my legislated quest timeout. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Just around for a second. I guess he's only going to moan at me if he's actually here. Oh, he actually let me try to talk him out of it. And I'm extremely charming. Cool, nobody died. I mean, if you saw a fully armoured and armed Grail Knight appearing before you, you'd be like, hey, accept blood money, you'd be like, okay, cool. Blood money sounds good right about now. And I just want to try to sell some more stuff. get 15 of them. What the heck? And we have 400k now. I didn't get any chivalry for that. None. Because I totally forgot to actually use the chivalry, so it's kind of a good thing, but also, what the hell? Because I would like to promote some of these knight errant. Okay, I think it is time for us to go and siege Castle Brion and get it back. Garrison of 600-ish. So we outnumber them by 500. We do need the battering ram, we do need all the trebuchets. We have an engineer right now. Good. Trebuchet, do I want to start getting onagers so I can inflict some damage? Let's stick with trebuchet. I would really like to be able to see if any of my other properties are under siege right now. I don't think I want to completely starve Brion out, because I'd like them to have some food still when the defenders need it. And I can just launch this attack soon. The main thing is to kill their catapults. That's all I actually really care about. Just through the walls as it is. The dark moon rises. Okay, before that actually gets destroyed, just throw in a quick save, because I might be about to make a terrible decision here. But I don't think so. Right. I apparently have enough engineering skill now to have 2 siege engines. 2 trebuchets. Just need to find a place that sells them.
Take over command!
Alright, let's do this. Blade guard killed by Bretonnian peasant archer. How embarrassing. And the reason I always throw my lance aside when I'm not using it like this is because it slows you down. And I'm already incredibly slow moving as it is. But the less weight you have, the faster you move. And sieges generally are done on foot. Arrow's almost done. First to the walls. Let's see how my uber heavy armor does here. I mean, we're in, so that's nice. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Trying to go past me now. Me and my shining blade of you're gonna die. Let's check upstairs, see if there's anyone to kill here. There is not. Go downstairs then. Let's try to get to the front door. Now, I happen to know that there is no way through there. All the way around. Sounds like there's a hidden way going on right here. Alright, time to switch on the sword. For once, I'm actually okay with being right in the front row. Regeneration for the win. The more of a gap I make here, the more of my friendly troops I get. The recharge of this regen ability, with how high my skills are, is kind of insane now. The recharge was reduced by riding and polearm skills. Guess which my two highest skills are? I'm at full health. You've done nothing to me! Nothing! Come on in. Welcome. Have fun playing. Greetings from Turkey. Thank you, Ismail. 17 of them left. I killed 65. Not bad going. Plus 9 one-handed. Plus 2 tactics. Ah yes, the tried and tested tactic of just being a blunt force instrument that smashes through stuff. Sylvia is still standing. The important one being my medic. You know what? Let's just continue regenerating. Might as well. The crazy number of hit points you have, plus regeneration, Grail Knights is so overpowered. Not as much I would say as Grey Lords. Grey Lords are truly terrifying. But I'd say Grail Knights are probably second. If we want. I mean, yes, we literally have one remaining. My sword bursts into flame to tell me I have won. It doesn't tell me if danger is nearby or anything like that. No, no, no. It just says, yeah, you've won now. Whoosh. And yes, I'll take the prisoners because this is a town. We can just drop the prisoners off here. A large bag of stacked bodkin arrows. Don't mind if I do. And okay, we have loads of those. We also have another bow. You're already using an Azurite ornate bow. So are you. So are you. You're just using a wood elf bow because I think we ran out of them previously. But that's okay. One of those, you can have one of those. And that's everyone equipped. Done and done. Find some prisoners. We can in fact find some more. And are there any troops available? Yes, actually. Ew. Ew. Oh, them elves. Okay, so Brion has been retaken. Next up, I think I want to take Aquitaine, and then probably the castle. Courmont is already under attack by somebody. And then I think we could try to go for Vifan and maybe Turin. But I think at this point the battles are going to get more difficult, because then we start getting closer to their heartland. But at least we're carving out our own. Then we just need one more war against Aquitaine to retake Epée and Frontier. And Carcassonne's standing in a pretty good spot. Not bad, not bad. Hell of a comeback. I've leveled up twice. Oops. One-handed. More damage. Or more hit points. I mean, that's 5 hit points. I have 267. I think I'll take the damage. Thank you. And handling of swingable polearms, which is amazing on the warrior priest. Or more damage with thrust attacks. Thrust attacks with the polearm. Thank you. And I think I'm going to take 2 extra levels in faith, so I can get that ward save up to high levels. Arthur leveled up. Heck yeah. What do I want you improving in? Probably riding? Yeah, I think riding. Talbot also leveled up. Talbot is the foot soldier. So probably athletics. Lanwin the engineer. Definitely intelligence. So Lucky is my current steward, but he's off being a governor. Rionel is one of the lords. Definitely the wage reduction when you're in an army. Loophole is the other engineer. 2 and 4. 1 and 3. Loophole, I think, is my actual engineer. I hesitate a little bit there because I know that I am still waiting for a new steward, which I guess is Nimandus. Stiff upper lip. Food consumption when you're on part of an army, or siege engine build rate. You have 61 stewarding. You have 82. So you are definitely my current steward. But I did say that I wanted these to train as both stewards and engineers for when they are governors. So Lanwin is governor. Probably. So let's have you training as a steward. So that goes up as well. Yeah, they're basically the same skills. And then we probably need to go on another grand tour for troops. But I think that's something that can wait for next time. I'm getting very hungry. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. That'll do for me today. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. I don't know when exactly that will be. Probably not next weekend. But I'm not 100% sure about that. So stay tuned. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Discord is the place to get the most up-to-date things. And then during this week, it's probably going to be the same as last week, where if I fancy streaming, I will stream. That's just the way I've been doing things at the moment. I'm on vacation. It's very much a staycation where I'm staying at home playing games. It's how I like doing it. So yes, we will leave it at random. There's basically no set schedule at the moment for the next week or two. While I'm just in the, if I feel like streaming, I will stream. If I don't feel like streaming, I won't. So yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, hit the follow button to get those notifications when I am actually live. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. If you are watching on the UpTubs, you can head over to Twitch at twitch.tv/MordredViking, or if you're on Twitch, you can find my YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking. Cool. Who should we rate today? Let's see if anyone else is doing Bannerlord. Yes, actually, we have someone doing the Old Realms. Let's go raid him. So this is Mercy the Mad. Head on over, say hello from Mordred Viking. Love to see his chat absolutely lit up by the Viking raid, which you... Oops, that's not worked. I'm on Swedish keyboard. Give me a British keyboard. Mercy the Mad. Head over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. Love to see his chat absolutely lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid just like this. Or if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships. Just like this. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next time. Until then, enjoy Mercy the Mad stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Also, this guy has an epic beard. I'm just going to say, his beard is glorious. So you have to check him out for that. Bye everyone.
Okay, this guy's not good. Okay, so Magister College spell.